We live?
Select the team you want to join.
Yeah, alright, we are live. I didn't get a I usually get a notification on my phone. Alright. So today we're going to do a really hard rebuild. So I'm gotta get some stuff set up on my computer here. Alright. Today we are going to
Start your
do
season with recommended settings. If you
a
wish to change roles or adjust options, use the tiles on the left.
Miami Dolphins rebuild. But it's not what you think. I got, nope, not contract scout. Okay. What I'm gonna do is
Start your week by installing your game plan.
am going to obviously try to rebuild the Dolphins. But the challenging part, oh jeez. Oh hey Evan, you're all good. I'm surprised you came back. But today we're gonna rebuild the Dolphins. And this first season doesn't particularly matter because it just happened. How are you doing today, Evan? I'm doing good, Evan. I might not be doing good at the end of this because today I'm doing a Dolphins rebuild and I am going to have a no trade clause. No. I set up some rules that I'm only going to do one trade per season. I'm simulating the 2019 season because, well, we're not in 2019. And I'm only allowed to sign a certain amount of free agents. So this is going to be a headache. So only one trade per season. And this is going to be a headache because the Dolphins are a shit show. So, let's get into it. You came in fast, Evan. I wasn't expecting that. You didn't really miss much my last stream, and if you want to see my stream, you can go to my YouTube channel that I will put in the chat right now. And this simulation is gonna go is really slow. obviously missed the playoffs. This season didn't really particularly matter, as this is obviously the season that doesn't exist anymore because we already went through it, and now we can get into the off season where we could focus on building this team up. Now this is going to be very difficult because I'm only allowed one trade per season, and that includes the off season too. Oh wait, no, no, never mind. I can only trade during the regular season. How about that?
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your players or they'll become free agents. These players are on the last year of their contract.
Mm-mm. Alright, so this team is hot garbage.
This is the player
Devontae
card.
Parker,
Here you can see your
oh my
player's
god. This team is not good at all. But Devontae Parker is the only bright spot of the offense. He's got 4 years left on his contract, so he's going to be locked up for the rest of this rebuild. Jakeem Grant, Albert Wilson, Preston Williams, who I actually want to start at number 2. I think they can, I think Preston Williams can develop into something. Jakeem Grant is 27, won't progress as much. Albert Wilson isn't particularly good. Actually, if we cut him, that saves a lot of money. I don't really want Albert Wilson, and since we can't really trade anybody, we're just going to cut him and save up some more money. Mike Gesicki is also a guy that we want to build around in this offense. But basically, that's about it. Devontae Parker and Mike Gesicki are like the only good offensive weapons. The offensive line is just terrible. Daniel Kilgore is awful. I'm not gonna cut everybody, but you know, we need as much money as we possibly can. Now, Christian Wilkins, their first-round pick last year out of Clemson, has not been particularly good. Last season, he had 3.5 sacks, 13 tackles for loss, 43 tackles, which isn't horrible, but I'd like for him to get more pressure. But he could still develop. But if he stays, if he stays at a good overall, or if he can get at least a star by the end of this, then that'll be what happens. But Xavier Howard has superstar.
This is the abilities tab. Here you can.
Okay, I forgot to get past that. Whoops, I did not mean to click on that. But Xavier Howard is probably the only good defensive player that we have. Aqib Talib regressed hard. Jones isn't particularly good. We're going to release him. Never mind, he's got an awful contract. Taco Charlton, former first-round pick, bust at this point. McMillan is 24 years old, has star development. He's got 1 year remaining on his contract, but he looks decent. He's a good tackler, at least, what you need your middle linebacker to do. But but besides that, there's really no good offensive weapons. Who are you? Adrian Colbert. Okay, well, I don't know who that is. Oh, crap. Wait, do they have... We're gonna let everybody walk at free agency. I don't really care for any of them. Okay. I don't even think the game loaded in the Steelers' first round pick. We have a lot of cap space. They did not load in the pick. Okay, I'm gonna look up the trade for what's his face? God, I am. How do I not remember? Micah Fitzpatrick. Oh my God. I'm gonna look up the Minka Fitzpatrick trade because we do not have the Steelers picks right now. We did get a first rounder, along with a 2020 fourth rounder and a 2021 seventh round pick. Oh Lord! In exchange for a wait. Oh, along with a fourth and a seventh. Okay. In exchange for a first and a fifth round pick in 2020 and a sixth round pick in 2021. Okay. Oh, it's Hope. Hey, Hope. How are you doing today? We are doing a... Yes, I remember you. I remember you. Whoops. Not what I wanted to do. We are doing it... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Okay, so we are doing the Mega Fitzpatrick trade all over again. So we got... Okay, a first and a fifth, and then the next year's sixth. This is gonna be a difficult thing to do. I'm doing pretty good, Hope. So we sent a fourth, probably the later fourth, and a seventh, along with Minka. So I don't know. Since they already have Minka, I think it's only fair that we trade like a player that we don't want, like Josh Rosen. They probably won't accept that. No, they will not. I'm probably gonna trade like McMillan for now, and then I'm gonna change him to punter. Oh, they don't even want. Okay, wow. They don't want McMillan. I'm gonna trade Xavier Howard. They don't even want Howard. What the hell? It's alright, Hope. Okay, well, we're trying to execute the Mega Fitzpatrick trade. We're trying to get the exact picks in there. So I'm gonna trade. Are they interested in Ryan Fitzpatrick? No. We're trading Josh Rosen and Jerome Baker, along with a fourth, to get those picks that we received in the Minka Fitzpatrick trade. And then we're going to put those guys to kicker and punter and trade a seventh for those guys. Because obviously Jerome Baker and this is football. So we're gonna change Jerome Baker to punter. I know this is gonna take a while before the actual rebuild begins, but we're doing what we need to do. Crap. Who else did I trade? Oh yeah, Josh Rosen. So we're gonna change Josh Rosen's overall to a punter or a kicker because, yeah, it's alright, Hope. I'm just glad you're here, actually. And now we're gonna trade a 7th round pick for those guys because obviously the Minka Fitzpatrick trade. So we traded a 2021 7th to the Steelers along with that in that trade. And basically, we're trading for two very bad punters. Oh, wait. You're good. You're good, Hope. They're not punters. They actually play different positions. They were just there to make the trade go through. You're good, Hope. Don't worry about it. Now, Josh Rosen, I don't know if it's going to be the right choice for quarterback of the future. I don't know. It's still undetermined right now. Because we have a horrible team. Our offensive line is shit. Complete garbage. Besides receiving core of Devontae Parker and Preston Williams. Old. And useless. Defense, Xavier Howard's our only good corner. Wilkins has a little bit of upside, but probably won't progress. It's alright, Hope. Who is this guy? Okay. And then Avery Moss is 25. He looks older in this picture. But Jerome Baker and McMillan, for now, going to be 1-2 punch at middle linebacker, unless I decide to put Baker at outside linebacker, which probably would fit more. Oh, Eric Rowe is a guy I don't want. But I won't save any money. Yeah, that's a good point. Draft a QB in the first round. I might do that. But first, we're focusing on free agency, where we have 100 million. Wait, I love how it says 100 million here, but then 96. Whatever. We still have a shit ton of cap space. Why are you still in the game? You retired. I hate Madden for keeping him in the game, because it's just gonna make a team overpowered. Kareem Hunt is a guy that I could possibly lowball, along with Kendall Fuller. A Kendall Fuller, Xavier Howard cornerback core would be unstoppable. Antonio Brown, no. Kyle Van Noy is going to regress. Eric Armstead might be a guy that we also go after. But again, I'm limiting myself. It's alright, Hope. Yeah, it's not... Crap. Okay, yeah, you were at my Roblox stream. Yeah, I don't know when I'm gonna do that again. I kinda got bored with that. But Kendall Fuller, he's got no offers, so I might lowball him a little bit. So I know it's probably not the best decision, but I mean, I've seen it happen before where on other YouTubers where they lowball him and he accepts. Along with Kareem Hunt, but I have 21 followers. Kareem Hunt could be a guy we go after. Austin Eckler, no. Receiver, no. Tight end, no. Offensive line is basically what we need. Yeah, we need a 38-year-old offensive lineman. Oh, Lord. There's no good offensive linemen, so we're going to have to draft a shit ton of offensive linemen. You messaged me on Xbox? I don't know if I saw it. Why do I only have 85 million now? Oh, because I offered Kendall Fuller. Okay, I'm dumb. I don't really need Chris Jones, so I'm not going to overpay for Jones. Why are you in the game? You're retired. I hate this game so much. Dante Fowler Jr. would be also another guy that we could probably look to sign, maybe. What do we want to do? Oh yeah, we should definitely throw money at a 41-year-old quarterback. I'll get Ryan Tannehill back, yeah. I think we're going to leave it there because there's really not that many good free agents. Eric Armstead would actually be pretty good. I said that earlier. We're actually going to throw Eric Armstead a deal. Let's make it 5 years. Gonna up the salary a little bit. That actually isn't a horrible contract. Now it's 94 points. The game is yet to update. What do you mean, Hope? Yeah, that's basically what we, how much do you want for, no, not doing that. We gotta be smart. Haha Clinton Dix is getting lowballed hard. Like, nobody's offering him good money. Hell, if we could lowball Clinton Dix, that might be the move. That'd be perfect. But I think that's all I'm gonna do for the first round of free agency, and then probably in general. Oh no. Okay, only Eric Armstead has accepted his contract offer. Kendall Fuller probably got. Oh, he didn't get offered. He probably. Okay, we're gonna just update a little bit then. And then, yeah, haha got more offers. So we're gonna. It's whatever. I think Madden is just done with NFL 20 because they've released a crap ton of Madden 21 news. I think it comes out September 2nd, which is still a long, long ways away. Receiving core, I don't really. I mean, if I can. No, we're not gonna do that. Okay, never mind. We're gonna simulate another week. Hopefully we can get some gameplay in here in the playoffs. And we get Kendall Fuller. Okay, that's awesome. Fifth year options. Taco Charlton. Probably gonna accept. Just for depth. I know it's probably not going to be perfect. Okay, so now we have an 80 overall defense. So our defense is coming along pretty well. Our offensive line is shit. There is no good offensive lineman in the free agency. Defense, a 1-2 punch at Kendall Fuller and Xavier Howard is going to be unstoppable. Hope, don't worry about it. I appreciate you being here. Yeah, we need to get younger at safety. How old is McCain? 27, yeah. So, number one priority, offensive line and quarterback. And then we're probably going to look to trade Josh Rosen after the draft, just in case there's no good quarterbacks. Because there's been times where there has been a lot of times where there have not been any good quarterbacks in the draft, and at a bad time when I needed a quarterback. So I'm going to hold on to Josh Rosen for now.
Welcome to Draft Week. All the effort you spend scouting comes down to this. Start the draft whenever you're ready.
Yeah, that's why I lowballed Kendall Fuller, because I knew he'd be. I know it would be a reach to offer him big money when nobody was offering him
the Raiders are
anything.
now on the clock.
All right, so we pick at 3/13th, obviously because of the Steelers trade. We have 2 seconds, a third, a fourth, a fifth, 2 sixths, and 2 sevenths. And it's looking like There's some pretty decent quarterbacks in the second round. So we're probably not going to take a quarterback in the second or first round. But that seems to be all that there is. This guy looks amazing. This guy looks amazing. Out of UCF. LaMichael Styles. Lane Peterson also looks pretty good from Wisconsin. I might just take him because he's a Wisconsin product. I'm from Wisconsin. I don't know yet. But we're not going to take a top 3 pick with a quarterback. Probably go outside linebacker. Tight end, no. Receiver, maybe. Guard, potentially. Tackle. We need basically all of the offensive line. All of the offensive line.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
And we got the picks to do it. Alright. So with our first pick in this rebuild, they did not scout any running backs. That is interesting. I mean, not like we need a running... Actually, I think we do. It's cold in your room. It's kind of cold in my room too, actually, to be honest. This tackle looks amazing. Neil Holloway. Guard. I think I might go offensive line with my first pick here. And I'm probably going to go... Oh, there's so many good offensive linemen here. Oh, man, there's so many offensive linemen here that look phenomenal. I don't know which ones to pick. Evan, help me out. Because there's so many good offensive linemen here. There's these 2 phenomenal guards. Tackle's amazing. That tackle's amazing. That tackle's amazing too. Probably one of these guys are going to fall to number 13. I have a mini fan blowing right at me, and I'm lazy to shut off. Oh, man. My fan broke in my room. I don't even know how. I didn't do anything. But my fan in my room has been broken for like a month. And I don't even know how to fix it. But if I go guard, I might reach a little bit. I can't trade down, so I have to pick now. We're gonna go Sidney Hoskins. Amazing top 3 skills. Bro, my room's the hottest in my house. You're lucky. It is. Yeah, there's a lot of good O-line, Evan. I don't know. That receiver looks amazing, too. Actually, because I feel like the offensive linemen are going to drop a little bit. So I might go this receiver. Good top 3 skills. We're going to go Matthew Reed out of Michigan State.
Are now on the clock.
He is horrible. A big reach. I don't... If he's a reach, then why is he all the way at the top? He's number 25. We took him at 3. Darn you, Evan. He would have fallen. Nah. He would have probably fallen to the second round, but at least he has hidden development. Which is star development or better. Alright, next pick, we are taking a guard. Yeah, he has hidden. That's true. Scouted. Tackle. We're taking a tackle. We're taking the offensive line. Yep, not even a question. We're going to take Simon Sampson out of UCS, South Carolina.
The Ravens are now on the
He
clock.
is 80 overall, number 1 in the class. We could take him at 13. He's got hidden or better or star or better development. Now, there's been one time where I actually drafted an X Factor lineman. And I couldn't believe it. This was recently too. I didn't stream it, but this was recently. But I got an
The
X Factor
Dolphins are now
lineman,
on
and
the
that was
clock.
crazy. Alright, so with this pick, I might go quarterback. That quarterback's still on the board. You know what? Screw it. Quarterback.
The Giants are now on the clock.
73 overall, hidden development, ranked number 22 in the class. We're talking about 35. Big time steal. So we're doing pretty good here with the draft. I mean, we reached with our first rounder
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
with the 23rd pick in the second round. Yeah, I drafted an X Factor lineman. I couldn't believe it myself. I think that's really rare. But I did draft an X Factor lineman. I wish I would have streamed it because I could prove it, but I didn't because I don't know. Okay, we're gonna go another lineman here. We took a right tackle, so maybe a left tackle here. But he's a third round talent. And he's the only left tackle left. So what are linemen and what is X Factor? Linemen protect the quarterback, you know, the guy who throws the ball. There's really not that many good defensive linemen here. This is kind of a lackluster draft. There's really no corners here either. Looks like we can't go younger at safety, so we're gonna have to go... Yeah, we're gonna have to... That's a good point. We're gonna go DeMarcus Crichton out of FAU. Good top 3 skills.
The Rams are now on the clock.
70 overall, normal development. We have something to work with there. He weighs 329. That's crazy. It's crazy.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
It's crazy to think about how much work you have to put in for a high school lineman and how like big you have to be even scouted. It's ridiculous. We're probably gonna go guard. Buckwood. Buckwood out of Kansas State looks pretty good, but we're gonna see if there's any more. There's a center here, another center. Ooh, there's a second round center. 2 second round centers in the 4th round. We can go a second round guard. There's usually hidden gems down in the draft for some reason. Like one time I found like a freaking first round talent down all the way here. Alright, we're gonna go... I don't know what I want to do. Because Warren's 23. Screw it. Age doesn't really matter. Warren Montage. I botched that horribly. Center out of
The
Virginia.
Giants are now on the clock.
69 overall. Hidden development. That's huge. I'm glad I made that pick. Huge. Warren Montage out of Virginia. Hidden development in the 3rd round. Late 3rd round. That is perfect. Or early 3rd round. Never mind.
The Dolphins
I
are
have
now
no
on the clock.
idea what I'm doing. Yeah, I can tell. I'm surprised the Nightbot isn't doing anything about that. Alright. Probably could take a guard. We're gonna take Keith. We're going to take Keith
The Giants
out of
are now
Central
on the
Michigan.
clock.
69 overall, normal development, ranked number 51 in the class. We took him at 99. That's pretty good value. We're getting younger across this offensive line. We're going to see
The
if
Dolphins
anybody's
are now on the
available
clock.
with this 4th or 5th round pick. There is some depth picks that we can make. Nice. Nice. That's awesome. Finally it answers. Oh no, Nightbot, you shouldn't have. Oh my god. We're gonna take Justin Dorsett
The
out
Ravens
of
are
Akron.
now on the clock.
Just for depth. 62 overall, yeah, whatever. Alright, we're gonna simulate the rest of the draft, and then we can finally look at the team. Whew, this is fun. This is funner than I thought. You guys are awesome. Alright, so our defense is a 79 somehow. It was an 80 earlier, maybe morale. We got some hidden development, guys. Now, Michael Dieter, I guess, can stay at left guard. He's kind of young, isn't he? Yeah, he's 1 year out of Wisconsin. Oh yeah, I probably should remember him. This I could still spam, casually reports Nightbot. I was wondering when he would show up. We got where the hell is he? You are going to start immediately. We're probably gonna cut Jakeem Grant because we really don't need him. I'll take the penalty. We have a lot of money, but we don't really need Jakeem Grant. Styles at quarterback, Kalen Ballage at running back. We're probably gonna sign a running back. Offensive line is good. This is a pretty good draft. Eric Armstead, our big name free agent, defensive end. Kendall Fuller, Xavier Howard. Need to get younger at safety. Need better outside linebackers. Could probably do that in the free agency. But yeah, the team is looking pretty good. Probably another year of development. Who are you? Oh, Samaje Spreen. Miles Gaskin. Interesting. And then you. Alright, well this team should be pretty good. Actually, we're gonna see if the CPU drafted any studs. Because sometimes they could draft, like, hidden development guys. 59 overall, tight end. 63 overall, tight end in the 6th round. Not even bad. Wait, what? What the heck are you, my evil twin? Stop spamming me caps. Warning. Oh my god. Oh god. Bruh. I'm sorry, Evan. I don't know what happened. I didn't look at what you sent.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
That's awesome. I'm sorry, but that was funny. Peyton Barber. It's better than what we have now. We're gonna sign to a 1-year deal. We needed a running back. I'm not gonna sign beast mode. Alright, so this team should look pretty good. Got Devontae Parker, Preston Williams, Alan Hearns. Alan Hearns got extended in real life, and I don't know why. I don't really want Alan Hearns. Probably should do this. We're going to put you in the slot because we want you to be good. Alright. Everyone know their places? Good. Yeah, we're going to have Jerome Baker as our sub linebacker. Keep Samaje Perine. Yeah, I did. I kept him. He's right here. I'm gonna put him as my second running back, just for you. But yeah, this team should look pretty good. It's all about development. It's all about development. I don't really care about the playoffs right now. Gonna simulate to the regular season mark so I could do some stuff. Shit. Come on, computer. I forgot to bring my charger downstairs. Oh, goody. My computer's at 13%. I use my computer to see the chat. And it's about to die. Oh, goody. Well,
Start the regular
regular
season by
season.
selecting your meeting your season goal comes with higher reward.
We're not even gonna have 4 wins, I don't think.
Start your
So
week by
we're gonna set it
installing your
there.
game plan.
Got some players. Oh, Ryan Fitzpatrick's on this roster. I completely forgot about Ryan Fitzpatrick. I completely forgot about Ryan. Oh, I forgot to trade Rosen. I'm probably gonna trade Rosen because I am eligible to make 1 trade. But we're gonna trade Rosen. I forgot about that. He's got so much value, so we could probably get another pick or 2 for him. Evan, I'm taking your advice. I'm trading Josh Rosen. If anybody wants him. Hey Josh, or Evan, you remember when you said he's got a ton of value? Well. Oh. Yeah, remember when you said he's got a ton of value? Look who's all interested in him. Nobody. Nobody's interested. But I might swipe Quentin Nelson. And here's why. He's so freaking easy to trade for. Hell, it would even be worth trading you for him. Like, see how far this is. Look it. Tell me how fair this is. Tell me how fair this is. Like, hell, I'm Josh Rosen, this dude, and oh man, I thought Andrew Van Ginkel, I don't care about you. You can go. Look at that. How fair is this trade? Evan, you tell me how fair this trade is. I don't understand why Quentin Nelson has such low trade value for the Colts. But this is a no-brainer. This is a no-brainer. We got now our offensive line could be like one of the greatest of all time. We got a superstar Quentin Nelson. We got 2 hidden development, and we got a very young offensive line now. Mike Gesicki's there still. Could probably sign another backup tight end. I guess he did have a lot of value. Yeah. Oh, Lord. Ah, crap. It probably changed it. Yep. Put you back there. What on earth? Oh, yeah. I traded a D tackle. I traded my D tackle. I traded my starting defensive tackle, which is worth it for a 90-something overall. Vincent Taylor. Sure, welcome. You just got a starting job. Jalen Holmes, welcome to the Miami Dolphins. Like, I don't understand why the Colts... I don't even understand why he's so devalued in this game. And I still got 1 more roster spot. We're going to sign a backup tight end. It won't be Ryan Griffin. Who is this? Sure. Welcome to the Dolphins. You fit our scheme. Oh, Lord. But Quentin Nelson has, like, no trade value. And Hope just got. Lord. I mean, hell. Who are you? James Crawford is going to be our starting right outside linebacker. Taco Charlton's still going to be our starting left. I mean, I don't plan on making the postseason anyways. So we're going to simulate to the mid-season mark. I don't plan on making the postseason this year anyways. So we can have an off year again, still get some picks. Hell, I probably could have gotten a pick along with Quinn and Nelson for frickin' those guys. That's how bad this game is sometimes. Like, Quinn and Nelson is so easy to trade for. Shit, I probably should look into that. Yes, he did. We're gonna untime out. He got 2 timeouts already. Oh, what? You sent 225 messages.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Jesus Christ. We are 2-4-1 at the trade deadline, or not trade deadline, mid-season mark. 2 development points for receiver and quarterback. Pretty good. I can't wait to see these development updates for some of these players. I'll look at the expiring contracts in a little bit. Only star? Only star development for Styles and Reed. That's disappointing. And on star development for offensive linemen. Did we have any draft picks in the defensive side? I don't think so. Eric Rowe can get cut. I really don't care for him, but he's so much. Rashard Jones, I probably should have traded. We're going to cut him in free agency. McCain, we're going to look to replace. We're going to look at free agents. Followage work? What does that mean? The only ones that I have is, for the chat, these 3. Crap, I need to look at Nightbot and then yeah, but you guys don't need to do this. No, I'm not doing that. Peyton Barber could be extended to be like a backup running back. I wouldn't mind. Under $3 million a year is pretty good. McMillan is a guy that I want to bring back on a long-term extension. I think he has some potential to be pretty good. And plus, we got a lot of money. Follow age. Shows how long somebody has been following. Scout running backs this time. I do auto. Vincent Taylor, no. Actually, Evan, I'll do this for you. But only you. I'm gonna re-sign Pierre. Or Pirane, or whatever the fuck you pronounce it. Samaje is back on a 5-year deal. I actually could try to see once I simulate. Actually, let's see our division. We're not even last in our division, but we're not gonna make the playoffs. Wait, he gone? Oh, whatever. Oh, we beat the 49ers. What is this game? Yeah, I gotta fix that. I don't know how to have it not ban people, but followage. I can add that command. I don't know how to have that. Hmm. Path name is required. Yeah, I don't know how to get that on here. I'll have to dick around with that later. Woot woot. Oh my god. I got my warning already. Oh, you guys are so funny. I'm glad I have some people to talk to, because this would just be boring if I didn't. Do it with. Oh lord. Okay, so obviously we missed the playoffs. We go 4-11-1. Okay, so now we're actually gonna look at the stats. We had the 28th ranked offense in the NFL and the 24th ranked defense. I would not have expected that. Styles had a 3,700 yards, 27 TDs, and 12 picks. That's a decent year. Peyton Barber. Samaje was the real MVP. 2 rushes for 5 yards, 2.5 yards per carry. That's amazing. And I probably should check to see if. I gotta untimeout him again. Who the? Alright, well, I had to untimeout Hope again. Yay, 5 yards, let's go. Matthew Reed had a pretty damn good year in the slot. 1,100 yards. But where... Oh, Devontae Parker had a decent year. But blocking, I can't wait to see this. Sampson had a pretty okay year. Simon Sampson had an okay year. But the rest of the offensive line was amazing. I will remove you from existence. Oh, I can actually see everybody who's in the chat. Commander Root. That sounds like a cat that I used to have. Commander Root. Xavier Howard. 14 tackles for loss for Christian Wilkins. That's pretty good. Avery Moss, as a backup defensive end, did pretty okay. 10 sacks, or 10 tackles for loss for Eric Armstead and Julius Dorsett. Huh? A 62 overall got freaking 10 tackles for losses. I've seen it now. Eric Armstead was basically the only one who got pressure. Christian Wilkins, 5.5. 3 for McMillan, 2. We really did not get much pressure. But we made it up for Xavier Howard and Kendall Fuller. 3 picks each. 1 pick for McMillan, 1 pick for Jones, and 1 pick for Jerome Baker. I should probably move Baker to outside. I probably should have moved Baker to outside linebacker, but it's a little too late now. But we're going to upgrade the rest of the roster. At Nightbot, you're ugly. Oh, Lord. Oh, you guys. Night. You guys are too much. You guys are way too much. But, Super Bowl week.
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your
Boo
players,
at
or they'll
Nightbot.
become free agents.
Alright. And Michael Styles got 2 skill points. Alright, we should see if there's any new development traits. Because usually at Super Bowl week they upgrade them. And oh! Reed got Superstar. Reed got Superstar Dev. I forgot how to look. Oh, progression history. Superstar Dev. For what? Wait, huh? Oh, Pro Bowl. He made the Pro Bowl. Nice. He made the Pro Bowl in his rookie season. You know what? Evan, you made the right choice. And Evan just got timed out. Oh my god. Oh, well, okay. Did he get timed out or not? Bloop, bloop, I'll be back. Oh, Lord. But hey, Evan, did you see that Reed, the 3rd overall pick receiver, got superstar development? Made the Pro Bowl in his rookie season. Still star development for our linemen. But, yeah. Hey, Seth, if you make one of us your admin when Nightbot messes up. There, I think I made you an admin, Hope. Granted moderator privileges to Hope. Yep. Alright, so in free agency in the draft, we need new outside linebackers, or we can move Baker to outside and just have, yeah, I'm glad I listened to you, Evan. Even if it was a reach, he proved that he wasn't a reach. Christian Wilkins, we need a defensive tackle. We need a 3rd corner that's actually not Nicholson. We need outside linebackers. We need to get younger at safety. Rashad Jones is going to get cut. No, not set as a captain. He's going to get cut. Saves up about $10 million. And then we're going to cut Eric Rowe. We're going to take a little bit of penalties now, but we just don't need those guys. They're going to get older, and they lost a lot of value. McCain is also just going to get cut. Actually, we probably could trade him, but whatever. But basically, we don't have that many free agents. Oh, I looked at the chat and I was clicking at the same time. That I probably shouldn't do that. Okay, I haven't admin power. I'd be right back. Okay. You know, for being a backup defensive end and getting 11 tackles for loss, probably wouldn't be a bad thing to bring it back, but I'm probably not going to do that. And we're probably not going to bring any of these guys back. Yeah, we're not going to bring any of these guys back. Even Kyle Allen, no. We're going to have a lot of money free agency still, despite all the chaos. Probably gonna trade McMillan. We have 70.39 million in cap. Desmond King. Oh my God. Imagine Desmond King being our third corner. He's never in free agency. Neither is Chris Goodwin, but we don't really need receiver, I don't think. Richard Sherman's here. Kwan O'Neal is what we need. O'Neal is what we need. We're gonna get O'Neal. I don't care that it's a. Oh, he's not even. Okay, we need to upgrade a little bit. I'll give you a 6-year deal, and I'll even up the salary a little bit more. But we need to get Kwan O'Neal because he is exactly what we need at safety, and I still don't think he's gonna accept that contract. All right, he should accept that. That's a pretty big, hefty contract. I still had it like that. Okay, I'm tempted to offer it a little bit more, just to make sure that we get him. Okay, my final offer. Okay, Marlon Mack. No, we don't really need a running back. Actually, nah. Awuzie would be a good third corner. I never get into Awuzie, but he's so expensive. I'm not paying that much for a third corner. Ibakam could be really good. He's getting lowballed heavily. And probably because he doesn't need that much money. Okay, we're going to lowball him too. I mean, I'm willing to do this. Welcome back, Hope. Okay, that's our final offer on Ibakam. Nickel Roby Coleman for maybe a season wouldn't hurt, but I kind of want to not spend all my money in free agency, as we already have 2 expensive offers. If I didn't sign Kendall Fuller, Desmond King would probably be a #1 priority, but I'm not paying freaking $12 million for a third nickel corner. I'm not doing that. Chris Godwin, we don't need. Sherman.
This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability.
I'm tempted to lowball him and see what happens. Because it's only a 1-year deal, so it doesn't really matter as much. But I'm willing to lowball Sherman. And if he accepts, it's good. Nah, actually, no. We're good. Okay, we're going to skip free agency now. And we're going to head to the draft. Or we're going to simulate next week. See if we got any of the players. My computer is about to die. Okay, we got Kwan O'Neal. But we did not get Ibakam. He probably got real offers this time. Yes, he did. Okay, never mind. We're going to withdraw our offer there. It was worth trying to get him. But it's not worth signing him to that massive contract. Tyus Bowser maybe could be an option, but he's only got normal dev. There's really Blake Martinez. Oh, I hate you. You put a trash wide receiver on me, that's the result you're going to get. Okay. Wait, did we get Quan O'Neal? Okay, I think we did. Okay, I'm losing my mind for a second. McCain I'm going to trade, so I'm probably going to draft a safety in the draft. Going to draft a third corner. Going to draft maybe a running back. Marlon Mack has not gotten any offers yet. That is interesting. So we're probably going to lowball Mack to less. Yeah, that's a perfect. We're going to lowball Mack because he hasn't gotten any offers. We are going to. Yeah, I think that's it. We don't really need receivers. We have a good receiving core already. When we drafted Michael Crabtree. Oh, yeah. Okay, never mind. I know what you're talking about now. I know. We got Marlon Mack. That's perfect. That's a really cheap steal of a deal. Quentin Nelson, of course, we're going to give a fifth-year option to. That's going to be a really big... That's huge. Offensive line we don't need. I'm glad I drafted this receiver now. Marlon Mack is our new starting running back. Defensively, defense is looking okay, never mind. With team, the New York Giants. I'm gonna give you the New York Giants. But once I simulate the games, I'm probably gonna go upstairs and get my computer charger because my computer is about to die. Bobby McCain, can I just cut you? Yeah, I'm just gonna cut you. Because you're gonna start regressing and you're probably not gonna be worth much. Okay. Safety, outside linebacker, defensive tackle, third corner, and that's probably it. Yeah. So it's going to be a defensive heavily draft. Last year it was a offensively. Last year is an offense heavy draft because we needed offensive linemen. My phone's at 15. I could do it from my phone, but I like my computer better because I can actually see if I'm live. Like I could watch what I'm doing. But we're gonna start drafting. We pick at 4. We pick at 4, 2. Okay, so basically we didn't trade for any picks. That's right. This linebacker looks pretty damn good, and I don't know if he's gonna fall. We don't need receiver. This corner doesn't look particularly good. We could use a defensive tackle. So that's pretty much what we need. We're going to simulate the 4. Actually, we're going to do it pick by pick.
The Vikings
Steelers
are
pick.
now on the clock.
That linebacker that looked pretty good. The Vikings
Broncos
pick
are now on the clock.
a receiver and a defensive end. Okay, perfect. 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 We are going to pick Elijah Weston, defensive tackle out of Texas. Good top 3 skills. Looks amazing at the combine. We're going to take him.
Titans are now on the clock.
He is a number 7 in the class. We took him at number 4, 75 overall. Hidden development, which is star or better. Pretty good pick. Pretty good pick. We needed defensive tackle. We traded ours for Quentin Nelson, and this guy looks a lot better.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
With our second round pick, we could take a running back. There's 2 good running backs on the board. We don't need offensive line. There is a outside linebacker. There's a corner that's a first round talent that I might take. There's a free safety. Okay, we need safety. We need safety. Julius Burgess out of Delaware.
The
We're
Titans
taking.
are now on the clock.
69 overall, ranked number 42 in the class. We took him at 36. Normal development, which kind of sucks, but it's kind of expected. But we did need a free safety after we
The
cut
Dolphins are now on
McCain.
the clock.
And now with our third round pick, that quarterback looks amazing, but we don't need a quarterback. Defensive tackle, guard, no. Free safety, could have waited actually. We're gonna go Roman Fowler out of Virginia. Decent top 3 skills, decent combine. All right, Hope. See you next time.
The Titans
But
are now on the clock.
Follower is a 67 overall, normal development, ranked number 70 in the class. We took him at 68. Looks pretty decent, I guess. We could develop him.
The
Yeah.
Dolphins are now on the clock.
Now with our 4th round pick, there's another free safety. Could have a competition, which actually might be the move because there's really nothing here. Oh, there's a 2nd round talent in the 7th round. Diamond Spain. Let's do that.
The Titans
Diamond
are
Spain.
now on the clock.
69 overall, normal development, ranked number 54 in the class. Took him at 100. I mean, he's probably not going to start, but we could probably trade him and be a trade piece.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
And now let's see if there's anything here with our 5th round pick. Probably not. A left tackle. Yeah, we're going to take the tackle and then simulate the rest of the draft. Trent Green out of Virginia Tech.
Are now on the clock.
61 overall, yeah. Kind of a whatever pick. And then we're going to simulate to the end. And then I'm probably going to go upstairs and get my computer charger. But yeah. How's your Giants rebuild coming, Evan? I made my coach look like a child predator the most I could. Oh, Jesus. But our team is looking a lot better. I'm going to simulate to next week.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
And our team is an 80 overall, so that's pretty good. Reed is our number 2 receiver now. Oh, he's starting because we forgot to put... Wait. Then what are you? You're a right tackle? Oh. We're gonna put you at left. Because I want a 70 overall starting over a 69 overall. Yeah, defensive tackle here. We got a outside linebacker, right outside linebacker. Taco Charlton is good for now. We didn't draft a corner. I probably should have. But we could sign one in free agency if we wanted to. Free agents. Garyon Conley's here? Whoa. I know he's only got normal dev, but that's going to be a pretty good 3rd cornerback. Okay, well, we found that guy. Damian Williams is here. We don't really need him. Yeah, alright guys. I'm probably going to go get my computer charger real quick, because my computer is about to die, and I don't want that to happen. So, yeah, Tom Brady of the Bengals? What? That'd be really awkward. The Bengals have like no help at all. But I am gonna go get my computer charger. So I will be right back in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. I came underprepared. Alright, we'll get started up again in a second. I just gotta plug in my computer. Alright. And here we go. Alright, I'm back. In my chair. Computer on my lap. Alright. I am back. Alright. So I guess Williams will play the slot. Armstead, rush left end. Fuller, slot corner. I don't know. The best we got. Actually, we can regenerate. Wilkins, rush right end. Jerome Baker, sub linebacker. $58. Yeah, looks pretty good. I think we're ready for the next season. Gary Conley's on the team now. We got a safety to develop. We got Fowler to develop. You know, one thing I have not done is I have not spent Coach XP. I traded for the first round pick and gave up nothing. So now I have to give up a first to the fourth. Nice. What are you... what kind of trade are you doing? Like, are you trading a player? So we simulate to the regular season mark.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I could say we could maybe get 7 wins this year. Call me crazy, but we might be able to. Pick up draft, I traded away. Well, you better be good. You better be good if you're trading future picks. You know, for being a superstar dev corner, you haven't really upgraded. But it's alright. We got a outside linebacker to develop, free safety. Alright, we're gonna get into this season. We're gonna simulate to the mid-season mark. I couldn't get the words out for a second. Oh, Joe Burrow isn't in it? Oof. Hopefully we could do good at the mid-season mark. And we're pretty close to being done with this. Oh, we got a dev
Start your
trait for
week by
Mike
installing your
Gesicki.
game plan.
Coach last week was awesome. Back in high school, whatever. Keep throwing it my way. 3 touchdowns or 150 yards receiving. That's not going to happen. I don't think that's going to happen. And I would have to hop in. We're 2-5 at the mid-season mark. And the Patriots are 1-6. The Bills are 4-3. The Jets are 3-4. Elijah Weston, I hope, is either a superstar or X Factor. But he's probably star because the game. Mike Gesicki isn't a pending free agent. And it's star. What a shock. What a shock. Just star development. I mean, the team's looking pretty decent. But time to look at impending free agents. As it looks like Mike Gesicki is our top priority. Preston Williams is going to be re-signed. Jerome Baker is going to be re-signed. Charlton I'm probably going to let walk. Gary Conley, I don't know if I want to pay you that much. If I extend it, maybe? No, not even that. It was probably just a 1-year rental. But these 3, I definitely want to bring back. Even if Baker has normal, he could still develop. Mike Gesicki, that's pretty cheap for a tight end. So we're going to give a 6-year extension to him. Preston Williams, going to give an extension to him, as that is pretty cheap for a slot receiver with star development. Jerome Baker wants next to nothing, which is big. So we're getting some pretty good cheap contracts for some pretty valuable players, in my opinion. Mike Gesicki could develop into still being a good tight end. Preston Williams is a good slot receiver. And Jerome Baker is an asset on that linebacking core. Jason Saunders wants next to nothing too. I might as well bring back a kicker. Why not? Just so I don't have to deal with a kicker again. Alright. So we saved a lot of money there. And now we're going to head to the playoffs. And I could see making it, but I could also see not making it if we're 2-5 at the mid-season mark. Holy crap. Hey, Evan, who's your favorite team? Evan, are you still here? Eagles? You're gonna love this. So I just saw that the Cowboys are offering Dak Prescott a 5-year, $175 million contract with more than $106 million guaranteed. Holy crap. What are... Oh, Lord. That's a terrible deal. And we missed the playoffs. We go 3 at... What? We only won 1 game? Huh. Well, we just choked. Winston looked pretty good. Xavier Howard gets a boost point. Mekisiki, Styles. What was so bad? That makes me happy, yeah. That makes me happy too. That's a bad idea for the Cowboys, but to be honest, that just makes them this makes us laugh at them even more. The defense wasn't horrible, the offense kind of slipped. Styles did pretty good touchdown wise. I'd like those yards to go up a little bit more. Those interceptions are perfect. Rushing, Marlon Mack did okay. He shared carries with Barber, Balaj. Styles ran a lot. Oh, I'm sorry. Perrine didn't do anything. Receiving, Devontae Parker did pretty good. 947 yards, 8 TDs. Mike Gesicki did amazing. I'm really glad I gave him that contract. He's still a star, but that's okay. Preston Williams, he did pretty good as a slot receiver. That's why getting him in that cheap deal. Tua. I picked Tua over Herbert and Fromm. Fromm was a 5th round pick. He went to the Bills. Herbert and Tua went back to back 5 and 6, I believe. I know Tua went 5. I think Justin Herbert went after him. Yeah. Offensive line. Okay, it was pretty good. Tackles for loss. 16 for Weston as a rookie and 8 sacks. That's amazing. 13 for this dude who's a 67 overall. Eric Armstead did pretty good. He's going to regress. He only got 5 sacks this year, but Weston did pretty good. Eric Armstead, Raekwon McMillan did pretty good. 4 for Wilkins. I don't know if I'm going to bring back Wilkins. He hasn't done good at all. Taco Charlton did decent, whatever. 3 picks for Howard and Fuller again, but we need to get more interceptions. This is unacceptable. As a 13th ranked defense, we need more turnovers. Forced fumbles, we forced 2, didn't pick up any. But yeah, we need to get more turnovers. We're gonna simulate to the off season and see what happens. Well, try to get as many picks as you can. And the Dolphins are bad at Madden, but maybe if it was my team in there, they wouldn't be so bad. But you never know. They are so far for some reason.
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your players or they'll become free agents.
We need to upgrade some player. Oh, just one player. Elijah Weston might have gone up in development. We got 81 across the board. Reed stays the same. He didn't really have a breakout year. Devontae Parker, even Preston Williams. Now you have 4 first round. Nice. No real development traits for anybody, which is sad. Wilkins, I don't know if I'm going to bring him back. We need to upgrade outside linebacker. But then again, I don't know. We're going to get a 3rd corner. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Offensive line is pretty good. Maybe a backup tight end would be better. Yeah, we got some decisions to make. We got 12 free agents. Walk. Now he wants a little bit of a cheaper deal, but I'm not willing to offer him that. Walk. Yeah, all these guys can walk. So we're going to have some money in free agency again, which is always nice to have. You know, it's always good to have some money in free agency. It's good to have money. 56 million. Ooh, Teron Armstead is here. J.J. Watt is here. That might be the move. J.J. Watt might be the move here. Because if we want to contend now, J.J. Watt is the move, and we are going to offer him a contract. We're going to go 13 mil here, and we're going to go 7.7 here. This is probably the most I'm going to offer. Leighton Vander Esch is here? What do I want to do? Evan, help me out here. Do I go J.J. Watt for 2 seasons? Or do I upgrade outside linebacker and give Leighton Vander Esch a big deal? I might do Leighton Vander Esch. But we do need another edge rusher. We need a big time. We need to get more pressure. Strong safety, we're good. Cornerback, Chris Harris. What's your biggest need? I mean, to be honest, probably outside linebacker. Because at defensive end, we got Christian Wilkins. As much as he's not that good, he could still develop to be something. And Leighton Vander Esch is younger. We're going to go Leighton. We're going to go Leighton. Leighton. So my biggest offer, 11 mil in salary, and then like a 4.5 signing bonus. Which is 102 points, but I still feel like he's not going to accept that. I'm gonna do a little bit more just to make sure to lock him in for sure. I know it's probably not smart to do that, but you know, there's been a lot of times where I offer him a lot of money and he still doesn't sign. So 106, that's the most I'm gonna do. We still have 40 million, but that's probably all I'm gonna do because I don't know. Michael Gallup would not be a horrible third option, and he's getting lowballed heavily. So then if we do that, then Preston Williams will probably get traded, which wouldn't be the end of the world, but we just gave him an extension. Chris Harris would be a good 1-year option. No. We don't need D-tackle anymore. Dante Pettis, no. Nick Boyle would be... Okay, he's getting offered a lot of money. We do need a backup tight end. Greg Olsen... That's tempting, even though he's 37. Jake Butt. Imagine having a name Jake Butt. CJ Uzma. Vance McDonald. Old McDonald had a farm. Josh Hill, no. Greg Olsen. For a veteran presence, I'll sign to a 1-year contract. For a veteran, he's probably not gonna... I'll lowball him a little bit. Okay, I'll offer a little bit more than that. This is why we save up money, boys. Teron Armstead is tempting, but he's 31. Yes, he's 94, but we need the money for later. Connor Williams is here too, but he's only got normal dev. We don't need offensive line. I don't know why I'm looking at offensive line. Marcus Davenport is here. Herbert. Justin Herbert. Okay. If I can get J.J. Watt. Also. He's only a 2-year deal. It's going to be inexpensive. But who else are we going to pay that's expensive in 2 years? I'm going to offer J.J. Watt too. I know it's not realistic. I know it goes against my original plan, but we do need more pressure to the quarterback, and that's what J.J. Watt brings to the table. He brings more quarterback pressures. We're even going to go a little bit higher because I want to make sure that J.J. Watt signs. Am I a little bit dumb? Maybe. But if you want to win, that's what you got to do. Outside linebacker, Leighton Vander Esch. Defensive end, J.J. Watt. We're going to get both. Screw it. This team's looking pretty nice. This team's looking pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I'm going to simulate to next week. And we got... Dun da da da. J.J. Watt rejected. Okay. No! Oh, come on! They both rejected? I thought I offered good money! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I offered good money. I offered Leighton Vander Esch 9 more points than the other offer. How do you not sign that? Oh, come on, dude. That screws over my plans now. There's really no, I'm sad. I'm sad. I'm really sad right now. I can't believe that's a thing. Come on. I offered a lot of money to frickin' Leighton Vander Esch, and he doesn't accept. Well, Sherman, I mean, where else are we gonna throw our money? I mean, to be honest, why am I even lowballing you? No one's signing with us, and it's only a 1-year deal. So here, get a contract. You could pair up with Kendall Fuller and Xavier Howard, and also Kawan O'Neal. Oh, we got Greg Olsen. Oh, wow. He's 37. I shouldn't blast Greg Olsen. He's a good player. First ballot Hall of Famer. He's going to be a Hall of Famer. But I'm just really upset that we didn't even get any of them. I mean, J.J. Watt I'm not too mad about because I kind of figured. But damn it, dude. Now Richard Sherman's going to be your big name free agent. That's annoying. That's really annoying. I was going to be pissed if he declined. I was going to literally lose it. Wilkins, I'm going to extend to the 5th year just to have another year of what the fuck am I actually going to do with him. And since we didn't get J.J. Watt, we're going to simulate to the draft. We only got Sherman and Olsen, which is not horrible. They're just a little bit older. And we're going to have a pretty dynamic duo at corner of Sherman, Howard, and Kendall Fuller. And a good secondary. We have to be honest, this is the new Legion of Boom. Fuller, Howard, Sherman, and Kawan O'Neal. Now, we do need outside linebacker. We do need probably some depth at defensive tackle. Offensive line is good. Receivers are good. Maybe a running back. I don't know. Maybe another receiver just for depth. A corner for the future that isn't Richard Sherman. We got some options. We got some picks to work with. We did really bad. So we should have a high pick. We picked second. We picked second overall. So that's not horrible. We picked second. There's a good outside linebacker here. If the Jets take him, I'm going to legit lose my mind. But if that happens, then we could take Tyler Moody and move him to outside linebacker, maybe. Probably not the best of decisions. But I really want Sheriff Beck, who looks damn good. And if he goes, I'm going to be really... I should probably trade up just in case. I should probably trade up just in case because I don't want to lose him. But I don't want to move up one. Nah, we're gonna keep our pick.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
Okay, good. You take that left end. I don't care. I'm going Sheriff Beck.
The Eagles.
We need an
are now
outside
on the clock.
linebacker. He's a 74 overall, ranked number 10 in the class. We took him at 2. He's got hidden or better development. I know it's a little bit of a reach, but I took a need, and plus at this point I really don't care for who's on the board right now. I mean, we don't need offensive line. We don't really need running back. We need a third corner for the future. We don't really... There's going to be corners probably later in the draft.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
So I'm pretty happy with that. And now with their second round pick, we could take a tight end for the future to be a backup to replace Greg Olsen. We could take a defensive end if we decline Christian Wilkins or trade him. We could take a first round defensive tackle to be depth. We could take another outside linebacker. There's some pretty good players here. There's another first round outside linebacker in the 4th round. There's another first round defensive tackle in the 5th. This is a stacked defensive tackle draft. Holy crap. But we don't really need defensive tackle. I mean, maybe a backup. But it's not our number one priority. I think we might go defensive end. Delonte Barnes looks pretty good out of Buffalo. Good top 3 skills. Decent combine.
The Eagles are now on
He
the
is
clock.
a 67 overall. Ranked number 61 in the class. We took him at 34. He's got hidden development. He's going to be perfect behind Christian Wilkins. Or we could trade Wilkins and develop him.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
I don't know what I want to do yet. But with this 3rd round pick, we are probably going to go... This outside linebacker looks pretty damn good. And we could probably move him to left outside. This defensive tackle in the 5th looks amazing. I'm going to take him. Keshawn Morton out of Kentucky. Good top 3 skills.
The 49ers are now on the clock.
Too hard to pass up. 71 overall, ranked number 19 in the class. We took him at 66. Only normal development, which sucks, but he's mainly going to be a depth pick behind our starting D tackle.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
And now we're going to pick in our 4th round. Still haven't found a corner, which kind of sucks, but it's whatever. There's a 2nd round guard that I might just take because there's nothing else on the board. We're going to take Miles McKinnon out of Maryland.
Are now on the clock.
He is a 68 overall, normal development, ranked number 44, took him at 98. Could probably be a trade piece in the future, and then we're just going to simulate to the end of the draft. Pretty decent draft with what we had left. Got 2 hidden development players that we could develop, so you never know. We got some options now. We got an outside linebacker, which we really needed, even if we did reach. Even if we did reach, it's still, yeah. Wow, that's pretty good. Drafting a kicker in the 7th round. Alright. I'm surprised Oh boy. Devontae Parker's gonna regress. I might trade Devontae Parker. He's starting to regress. How long does he have left on his contract? Because he's starting to regress. He's got 2 years remaining. I might trade Devontae Parker. And I might just develop Reed as a number 1 receiver. And sign one in free agency. I didn't think about that. I didn't think Devontae would regress that hard. But we might as well get some value. Oh, we can't trade him yet? Oh, okay. But we could develop Preston Williams and Reed, and then sign a receiver for a season. But I might trade Devontae Parker if there's a good offer.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I'm only trading Devontae Parker if there's a good offer. So we are going... Oh, not Styles. We are going to trade... We're going to add him to the trade block. But if there's not a good offer, then we won't do it. And we'll just keep Parker. Wilkins is basically fighting for his life. Because he's 26. He hasn't developed. He's basically been like a 76, 77 this whole rebuild. So he might be a guy that we look to trade as well and develop. Yeah, we're going to trade Christian Wilkins. We're going to put him on the trading block too. And then develop our defensive end in Barnes, who's a whole 10 overalls difference, but at least he has a hidden development. I know it's probably not a popular decision, but it's what we need to do for the team. Yeah, okay, I think that's all we need to do. We're going to simulate week by week and see if we get any trade offers until like the regular season, and then that's usually when they
installing your game plan.
We got trade offers for Devontae Parker. Okay. The New York Giants are offering a 2nd and a 5th. That's not horrible. I'm tempted to do this trade. Evan, do I do this trade? A 2nd and a 5th for Devontae Parker, who regressed heavily. I might do it now, actually. Yeah, let's do it. We're going to accept this offer. Devontae Parker, traded. I said he was going to stay the whole time, but he ended up regressing quickly. So, ooh, a new ability unlocked. So Reed is going to be the number 1 receiver, which is going to help his development. Gary Jennings is not going to be... We're going to sign a receiver. Because I know Devontae was going to regress after this season, probably to like a... Ooh, Valdez-Scantling's here. Or Kiki Corti. We're going to go Marquez Valdez-Scantling. But maybe I should have looked. Oh, well, there's nothing else. Okay. For like a young tight end, is there really any? No. Middle linebacker. Montez Perfect. I hate that guy so fucking much. That guy is a freaking tool. Let's sign Danny Trevathan. Why not? Yeah, why did Nightbot do that? I don't know why. We're gonna sign some cornerback depth. Tease Tavar. and Lewis Marshall for depth. Free safety. Nah. Alright. We're gonna simulate, or we should probably trade, we should probably just trade Wilkins manually, but I kinda don't want to, so we're gonna go week by week again and see if we get any offers for Christian Wilkins. Because, yeah,
Start
we
your week
don't.
by installing your game plan.
We have trade offers for Wilkins: a second, a fifth, and a seventh, a fourth, and a seventh. We're going to go with the Ravens offer. We're going to get another second round pick, and a fourth, and a seventh. We just needed to get that. We needed to get Wilkins out of here and start developing our young talent. I know, but at the same time, I don't know. It might have been the bad decision.
This player's development trait is hidden. Put this player...
I don't know. I kind of undervalued Wilkins as well, but, you know, we got a new defensive end of the future. Hopefully that second round pick turns into something. But you never know. We might be too good that he probably won't be here. Wait, what? Oh, that's Sean Beck. I was like, who the fuck is that? And why are you not showing up on the freaking right end depth chart? I hate this game so much because it always messes me up. Here, I'll make it easy. Get out of here. There. You're gonna put him at right end now. I hate this game sometimes. But yeah, we're looking pretty nice. Overall, we're looking pretty nice. I feel like Bengal. Valdez is gonna be in the slot. Oh lord. Okay, we might trade for a slot receiver. I probably should have traded for a slot receiver. Allen Robinson's gonna be impossible. Tyler Boyd, no. AJ Green's old. Bills, Dante Pettis. Tempting. I might do it. What would they say to a third? Not even fucking close. Oh, God. We do have offensive linemen. Are you interested in a 37-year-old Greg Olsen? Lord. How about Manny Sotis? Okay, we're not going to be able to get Dante Pettis. I don't care that much. Jay Boston. Broncos, Cortland Sutton. Zach Pascal. Rashad Higgins. Browns, Odell. Jarvis Landry would be pretty nice. He's regressing, though. Nelson Aguilar. Mr. I Drop Everything. Christian Kirk might not be a bad offer, but I don't think the Cardinals would trade him. Plus, that's a pretty big cap hit. T.Y. Hilton and Amari Cooper. Nice. I don't know who I'm going to trade for yet. I'd kind of want a better 3 receiver. Michael Gallup is on the Eagles, along with Anthony Miller and J.J. Arcega-Whiteside. Julio Jones would be pretty interesting. Let's try to get Julio Jones. I never get Julio. Okay, they need a quarterback. I can't help you there. They need defensive tackle. I probably can help you there. How about Keyshawn Morton? Our third round. Oh my God. Well, that was easy. That was easy. Okay, welcome to the Miami Dolphins, Julio Jones. A 33-year-old Julio, but still a pretty damn good player. And he is going to be perfect. It's going to put Preston back at slot. I want to know how many years you still have left of your contract. Because, you have 2. Okay, so we have 2 seasons of Julio. What just happened? I just put in our 3rd round pick defensive tackle for Julio, and it worked somehow. I don't know why, but we can just get Justin Jones, the GOAT. Of course, everybody knows who Justin Jones is as a backup defensive tackle. We can also get Tim Settle. I don't know what happened, but I'm okay with it. I'm okay with the Falcons' stupidity, as we're 0-2 in the preseason. But we are building a nice team. I never trade for Julio. Probably because I never think about it. Well, that was interesting. I know what happened. They hired Bill O'Brien. Oh, God. Do you want to know my reaction to the trade they made with the Hopkins deal? That Hopkins deal is so terrible. I don't know why they did that. My initial reaction was when I saw the first headline I saw was that the Texans traded for David Johnson. And my first thing that I said was, oh, so they got more help for Watson. It's going to be now Watson, Johnson, and Hopkins. And then the next header I see is that they traded frickin' Hopkins for Johnson in a second. I'm like, what is going on? I'm like, what the? Whoa, whoa, whoa. What is going on? And I couldn't believe it. I could not believe it. I'm like, hold up, hold up, hold. And I even made a video on it on YouTube. No, I am not a Texans fan. I'm a Packer fan.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
I am a Packers fan. But I am not one of those Packers fans that think, oh, Super Bowl every year. I'm not those Packer fans that go, oh, jeez, that last year game was terrible. Oh, that was so bad. There's missed calls everywhere. But, yeah, yeah, Kyle Van Noy, that's pretty interesting. He's 29. He usually regresses a little bit in the game immediately, so that's why I try to avoid him. But we got Julio somehow. Could use a 3rd string tight end. Barnes hopefully can develop. Hopefully he has like superstar because I really need him to go. If not, then Beck could move down to defensive end. Then we can move Jerome Baker to outside and get another inside linebacker, or move into a 4-3, move Armstead inside, and then move Beck down, Baker out. We have the personnel for 4-3. Would it work? Probably not. But we're going to see how this works out for now. I don't know. Van Noy, you could keep him if you want. I mean, at first he's a high overall. You can keep him if you want. I don't know. I never get him though. I probably should one of these times. I know that. Actually, no, I should have gotten him. I forgot. The Dolphins signed him in real life. I don't know what contract. I'm gonna look that up now because I know I second thought about I thought about it now after you brought up that name, and I'm like, wait, didn't the Dolphins sign him in free agency in real life? Kyle Van Noy. Yes, he is on the Dolphins now. He signed a 4-year contract worth $51 million on March 16th. I should have signed him because he's on the Dolphins in real life for
Start
some
your
reason.
week by installing your game plan.
I did not even Huh. Wow. We're 5-2 at the midseason mark. So we are making progress. Beck looks pretty good. Fuller finally gets some upgrade points. So we are looking pretty good. We're 5-2 at the midseason mark. We are leading the division by 1 game. And I want to check the development trait of some players. Defensively, why are you still hitting? No. Oh. Becca Superstar. Finally, I get one right. Barnes still is hidden. But we finally drafted a superstar linebacker. So that was a good pick. Hopefully Barnes is something good. Impending free agents. This is where the money is about to come out. Sherman, we're going to let walk. It was just a 1-year rental. Quinn and Nelson definitely going to have to bring back. Up the salary a little bit. Oh, well, he still declined. Valdez, walk. Greg Olsen, walk. So basically, our only impending free agent that we care about is Quinn and Nelson. Sherman is going to regress. It was only a 1-year rental anyways. So we're going to simulate a week against the Bears. Classic double doink.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
We beat the Bears, which is good. The double doink. Oh yeah. Hey Evan. You remember the double doink game, right? Okay, hopefully Nelson likes that contract. He resigns. Basically, everybody can walk. Alright, 6-2. Looking pretty good. We got a 2-game lead in the division. I could see us choking. I meant to scroll down. I don't think you understand how happy that trade made me. What trade? The Julio trade? Or the Texans trade? Oh, I thought I read trade in there. Okay, never mind. Yeah, I don't know why I thought I read trade. I'm losing it. Yeah, the doink, yeah. The Packers actually signed that defensive tackle that tipped. The Packers actually signed that defensive tackle who tipped the ball on that double doink. I don't know if you knew that or not. But we signed him.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Speaking of the Packers, we faced them. I started reading I don't think you understand how happy that made me, and then I read, and I don't know what my eyes are doing, because I read I don't think you understand, and then I looked up and read trade, And I'm like, whoa, 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 what are my eyes doing? That made me happy too. That made me really happy. That double doink really made me a really happy guy, cause that season was terrible for us, but that made it a whole lot better. Cause Bears fans were talking shit. Oh, we're going to the Super Bowl. We're 12-4. I has eating ice cube double doink game. Yeah, but yeah, that was a really good game. I don't remember where I was. I don't remember where I was for that. Oh, I remember. I was actually in my room about to pass out. And then I was like, I might as well watch the rest of it on my phone. And then I saw the
Start your
double
week
doink
by
and I
installing your
started
game plan.
crying. We have a first round bye. We go 11-5. So we might actually get some gameplay in if you care to see that. Cuz I usually like to jump in during play Flexure Cox. Sure, you could trade for Flexure. That'd actually be a good idea. I don't particularly need him, but if you trade for him
Start
in
your
your
week by
rebuild,
installing your game
you can do
plan.
that. We face the 8-8 Titans. Interesting. Oh yeah, I should probably check that defensive ends development trait. Did it. Nice. Oh yeah, development traits don't go up until only star. Kind of figured. It's whatever. But we did get a superstar linebacker, which I talked about earlier. So that's nice. We are going to. We should beat the 8-8 Titans. What is this? A veteran player? I hear what our opponents are saying about me. I'm saying I lost a step. You know what? Maybe what's hammer cleats, but right now the season isn't over. So Sherman might be done after this year. This is perfect because we made the playoffs. We better beat the Titans. Please.
Start
For the
your
love
week
of
by
God.
installing
We
your
did
game
it.
plan.
By two, and now we're in the conference title game against Cleveland. That's huge. We are going to jump in and we're going to play best moments. We're not going to play all of them, but we're just going to play some because I like to jump in sometimes. Yeah, that does mean Sherman's done. I kind of figured that. But it was a 1-year rental anyways, so even if he was or not, I really didn't care. We're just gonna
Hello,
hop in
everybody.
here.
It's the coach. This is a special.
Whoa, it's going way fast. We're not gonna play this moment yet. Okay, fine.
Still 0-0 here in quarter one, but an early test to check in on as we've got a third down situation looming.
Here we go. Henry. Check.
We should try this out.
Here we go.
We might go the Williams route.
Out of the gun now on third down.
Yep, wide open,
And he's
touchdown.
got it. And he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. From
Easy.
17 yards out, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening.
Alright, we're gonna turn that down. I can't. Okay, well, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. But I probably can turn that volume down. Volume control. In-game commentary can go down a little bit. Stadium speakers can go down. Crowd volume can go down. I don't want to blow your eardrums off. Alright, now that should be better. We're gonna play key moments. $10-0, and they're going for it on 4th down. Oh, I don't know how this is going for it, but okay.
They're going on 4th down. And now on 4th and 1, it's a fake.
Yep, okay. And that failed miserably. I don't know what they were thinking.
That'll be a turnover on downs.
Well, that was interesting.
Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here.
I probably shouldn't be playing all these, but whatever.
Now back to throw.
And a 1st down and a little bit more.
Tally, that is catch number 1 for him in this AFC champion.
All right, 17-7. They scored quickly. And it's 24-7, 24-14, 24-21.
A touchdown is what this offense needs. So no,
I don't know why they're going. Oh, never mind. 4th and inches.
4th down, Mayfield.
And they fail absolutely miserably. That was an interesting pick of a choice.
A little bit of a tight spot here. The ball is inside the red zone. 2nd down and 6. 2nd and 6.
Reed's open. 1st down. Get it. Ah, I don't think we got it. But we have another down.
The 12-yard line. 4 yards on the completion, and it sets up a 3rd down. Trying to keep the drive going here. This
Marlon
is
Mack.
Number 7 on 3rd and 2. They'll try and run for this with Mack.
Got it.
And he will have the
Inside the
first
5.
down before he's brought down
Perfect.
at the 3. They're able to convert on 3rd down, and that sets up a 1st and goal. Starting to feel a little to me like the air is coming out of the balloon, so to speak, defensively.
They're taking their will from them right now. That's what they're doing. Whatever they want to call, it's working.
Easy money. Preston Williams.
Touchdown, Miami.
Preston Williams. That's big. And now it is. Looks like they're going for it.
No hesitation in this situation.
Cover 2 sink.
Scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. Mayfield to throw for it on 4th. And it's
tipped. All right. We won. We're going to win this. Guaranteed. We could skip all these moments. Make the field goal. They're going to go for it again. I trust in our team. Oh, okay, never mind. They got to go for an onside.
4th quarter, 6-point game. The kicking team is the one that trails by 6, so they need to recover this football. And the Dolphins are going to recover.
Nice. And still get a couple yards to return.
They needed it, but they didn't absolutely.
We got it. We did it. We're going to the Super Bowl.
Lombardi Trophy would be nice to hoist. They have to hold off for that for a little bit. Right now, the Lamar Hunt has to feel good to hold.
Oh, it's got to feel great for them. And remember, Lamar Hunt helped create the American Football League. which became, of course, in most part, the American Football Conference. And he's the one who gave us the name Super Bowl.
And that'll close the books on the conference championship. For Charles Davis, myself, Brandon Gaudin, and our entire crew, we'll talk to you in 2 weeks from the Super Bowl.
All right, well, a pretty good game, I would say. We're going to look at the Dolphins side of things. Styles, 21 of 27, 4 TDs. Marlon Mack, 89 yards, 2.9 per carry, not that great. Receiving, Preston Williams did pretty good. 3 TDs. Julio Jones 1. Gesicki did pretty decent. Olsen was Reedy, I wish got more catches, but that's whatever, I guess. Blocking, 4 sacks given up. I don't like to see that. Tackles for loss, 3 for Weston, 3 for Barnes, 1 for Allen, Jones, and Beck, and then sacks, 1 for Eric Armstead, and 1 pick for Xavier Howard. That is a pretty good game for us. And now we are gonna go play the Super Bowl. We're not gonna play all the key moments, but we're gonna play some. I'm glad I'm able to get some gameplay in this time, as I have built a monster of a team. Now I got a bunch of XP. We're gonna go running back, receiver, deep. No. Okay, we're gonna redo this. We're gonna go DB training, DL training, and then we're gonna go linebacker, free agency influence, and DB and D line. And then I think we still have enough for one more. Oh, well, let's just do kicker, sure. Advance, got some XP points, or skill points. 10 players are upgraded. Whew, what a time. Who are we facing in the Super Bowl? You haven't talked in a while, Evan.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
We face the Seattle Seahawks. How appropriate. Oh my god, Beck is amazing. He might have X Factor after this game. He's got Out of My Way. He's still got Superstar, but he might have X Factor. But how appropriate for Richard Sherman's last game. He faces his former team, the Seattle Seahawks, in the Super Bowl. That's a proper way to end your career, facing your former team. Still have Jadeveon Clowney, still have Bobby Wagner, still have Russell Wilson. So most of his former teammates, well, Clowney wasn't, but Wagner, I believe, was, and Wilson, obviously. But well, let's get into it. I've had a bag of chips right next to me this whole time, and I have not opened them. So I'm going to do that right now. Eagles were in the NFC Championship. Nice.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jonathan. Time for this defense to try and stiffen as they'll try here to defend a 1st and 10 situation at their own 17-yard.
You know who's also in the Super Bowl or NFC Championship game last year? the Packers. But we got our asses handed to us.
He's eaten up at the line of scrimmage. Might have gotten a yard down to the 16.
Well, they had that one sniffed out. Excellent run blitz. Stop that one for a short gain.
What makes a good run blitz a good run blitz?
The ability to stay on task, to follow up your assignment, go to the gap you're supposed to cover, and not be deterred.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
I think a lot of people
Come
ask the same
on.
question all the time. Why do we see so many slants in the red zone? Well, the windows are tighter. Everything's more condensed. It has to be quicker, and you've got to deliver the ball on time. Your biggest worry,
Bam.
ball gets tipped in the air. Because if that happens, then it's fair game for the defense.
That's going to wind
All
up
right.
a loss of a full 3 yards on first down. Second and goal from the 6 this time. Wilson. That one into the
Get
hands
him.
of Kane. And he goes
All right, so
backwards
far we're
on this
bouncing
one.
back.
Losing yardage to the 7. It'll be a loss of a yard, and that'll make it third and goal. They need to reverse the trend. The last 2 plays have gone backwards. Now it's third and goal. Throwing is Wilson.
Oh, no.
That's
Get him.
complete to
Tackle.
Disley, the
Yeah.
tight end. And he's going to be brought down just shy of the
Cooper,
5
Hilton,
to 6. A great job to
Or
hold him to
Beckham
just
and
a
Landry.
yard there. Now it's fourth and goal.
I don't know.
One hallmark of good defenses,
I'd probably do
understanding the game.
it. What the hell? My projector is effing up. Oh, wonderful. Oh, goody. It did this before the stream, too. Oh, God. Yeah. This is wonderful. So this might be my last game now, because the projector is overheating, I guess. You can't see it, but I can, obviously. So as soon as it cools down, I'll turn it back on, and then, yeah, go from there. But of course, during the Super Bowl, I get interrupted like this. That's why I paused the game. Because as soon as I made that tackle, the screen went black. Alright, stun, fanning out. Gotta wait a couple seconds now. Yeah, this is probably gonna be my last game, because I don't want my projector to die. Okay, we're gonna try turning it on now. That was scary. Alright, we're back.
Understanding positioning and tackling immediately in the secondary after catches. I think we just saw that on display right there.
Got to him before he ever had a chance to think about turning it upfield.
And they kicked the field goal successfully.
And the lead moves to 10-zip.
Great. We need to run down the field, yeah.
So this offense looking at a second and 4. The football inside the red zone.
Watch 54. Watch 54. Go on. Come on, D.
10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports.
Let's go now. 6 yards.
2nd and 4. He's got it to Williams. His
All
first
right.
catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down.
This has to go down as one of the simpler routes in the playbook, but oh so
Yep.
effective. Nice completion there. Keeps the sticks moving.
1st and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back in
Ah.
this football game. And forget about
They
finding
read
a
it.
lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the
Damn it.
backfield. Call that a loss of 5 yards on the play.
Loss of
And
5.
make it
That's
2nd and goal.
not good.
So first down went in the wrong direction. They're at the 13-yard line. Here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Mack. And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. With the first touchdown of this Super Bowl, as they are now on the board here in the first half. And there you go. Nothing really too complex. Block, keep to your assignments, let them run it in. They did it.
Fundamental football.
Have you watched All American? What? What do you mean?
We have a red zone situation brewing. This defense on their heels a little bit as they get set to defend a 1st and 10 with the ball at the 16. They'll try the jet sweep here.
Oh, they jet sweeped.
And power
Okay,
run here down to the 6-yard line.
Did not
Nice
expect
run
that.
there, 9 yards, and it'll be 2nd down.
Can't blitz now.
On 2nd down, it's Carson.
Bam.
And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. They'll say no gain on the play, so it was looking good, but nothing there, and now it's 3rd down and inches. Wilson now to throw on 3rd down. And it's caught. His 2nd catch
Crap.
in the Super Bowl, and it's good enough for a first down.
God, it's so hard to play Russell Wilson.
Gotta say, I was a little surprised to see him, Charles, come out in the shotgun on 3rd and less than a yard.
Should have done. He should have thrown an interception like he did in the Super Bowl against the Patriots.
So they're going to throw the football.
I'll
more
laugh
times
if it
than
happens
not.
here.
That's a nice, easy rhythm throw right there.
And the
Sack.
Dolphins
Bam.
rush gets home, down he goes.
Hell yeah.
They come up here with
That's
another
gonna take
shot
us
from
to
the
2-minute
6-yard
warning.
line, and it's
I have
2nd
not
and
seen
goal
it.
now. 2 minutes on the clock in the 2nd quarter of this Super Bowl. Coming up in a couple of minutes, we'll get you to Jonathan Coachman in Orlando. The coach will have stats and scores from earlier today in the NFL. On 2nd and goal.
Okay,
Wilson.
good.
He released that awkwardly. It almost looked like a pitcher who gripped his fastball a little too hard and let it go late, and it bounced in
We're
front
gonna
of the
risk it a little bit.
Balls, it ends up at 57 feet, not 60 feet 6 inches. Just a little short with the arm, which is unusual because we saw him in warm-ups.
Sack.
And he'll go down back at the 12.
Let's go.
They can't stop us, baby. Every time it's a sack. Come on, fellas.
How about that, partner? His 2nd sack of the game, and that puts him in some pretty good company. 17 guys have had 2 sacks in the previous 52 Super Bowls, but only 3 have had the record number of 3 sacks in this game.
And we've got the list here. If he gets another one and everyone behaves nicely, we might just list those out for him. The kick by Elliott is good. And the lead stretches to 6 here. It's 13-7. A dozen plays on that. Just above 1 minute remaining here in the 2nd quarter. This offense looking to get down at least into field goal range, but they're starting
right.
on their own side of the field.
We have all 3 timeouts.
They'll come out throwing here on 1st down.
They double Williams.
And
That's
the throw
interesting.
left sideline here is caught, but they'll rule it incomplete. Couldn't keep his feet in. 2nd down.
It's been my observation. There's been a nice
So we
variety of
should
play calling
not
defensively.
do that
We
again.
often talk about an offense's ability to keep a defense off balance with what they're doing. I think the converse has been true in this game.
Yeah, I think you're right. They seem to have
Oh no, that might be
tendency
picked.
quite a bit,
Oh
but
God.
only the 2nd
As
quarter.
soon as I released that, I'm like, oh God.
Another throw on 2nd down, and this one incomplete as well.
They're giving me terrible plays on 3rd and 10.
Here because they did completions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. But if you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have
Well,
to.
we did.
It's
Bam, Julio.
Jones. And they'll get it all the way up about 5 yards shy of midfield. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as they get the stoppage with just under 50 seconds remaining in half number 1.
That's a big gain. Hopefully Reed here can create some separation. Oh, but we get sacked. Dang. We get sacked, of course. I didn't see the defender. I looked in the direction of Reed. That was terrible. Hopefully Jones could get open.
They'll look to throw here.
I don't know why I threw it. Come on, catch it. Please. Yes. That's huge.
23 yards the pickup there. So a challenge coming down from the booth, and that's where these challenges come from, of course, in the final 2 minutes of the half.
Yeah, now
darn it.
New York, right? That's command central for the
That's probably going to be incomplete. Yep. Damn it.
After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the challenge comes in inside of 2 minutes, and it gets overturned.
And it changes the whole format of what's about to happen because both sides have thought a certain call had been made. Now they have to flip back and start over.
We're not going to get it.
They'll look to throw.
Oh, God, I need to release it. Catch it. No, damn it.
Shaquille Griffin knocking it away that time in coverage.
Why do you have injuries on?
Not only was the call spot on, how about the
Damn
execution
it.
of that defense right there? Zone was absolutely locked up tight.
We got a frickin'
He was trying
punt.
to force it in there
I
on third
I
down.
suck
But
at
if there's a
punting
time
in the
to
game.
force it, he felt like he needed to make a play, right?
Yeah, exactly right. Third down, you got to try and find something. There's nothing available there for him.
Damn.
37 yards on the punt
That was a
time,
terrible
just
2
1
minute.
yard on the return, and it'll be Seahawk football.
Kind of pissed. Not going to lie. Needed a score there. We need to stop them now.
A big play coming up for this defensive unit. They're down, but just by a bit on the scoreboard. Can they get this third down stop in the third quarter? On third down, Wilson. This one into the
Crap.
hands of
Get him, get him,
Metcalf.
get him.
And a
Fourth
good
down,
job
yes.
on the tackle there as they get him down shy of the first on the 35-yard stripe. They get
4th and 2. Oh, my God.
so now the field goal unit.
They're
tries
going
out
for
there
a
the
field
third
goal.
time
Are they
tonight.
crazy?
From the left hash, this will be a 52-yard attempt.
And he...
And this is
Oh,
off the left
doinked
to
it.
the right.
Doinked it.
And it comes back, it's no good.
That's huge. We need to capitalize. Third down. We need to score. Or we need to get a first down. So hopefully we can get it here with running.
On third down, a run by Mack.
Get it. Get over.
And he
Yes.
will have
That's
the
all I care
first down
about.
as he gets
We got
this
it.
to the 47.
I don't care how. Oh, what a gain. What a game.
This offense looking for 6 points. They are in the red zone as we'll get back into it here. 1st and 10 at the 11. They'll set up a throw and nearly picked
broke it
off
up.
there, and it would have been a great time for their first pick. Instead, it's 2nd down. An incomplete pass on 1st down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. Off the play fake, he'll look to throw. To the
Wide
end
open.
zone, but it's incomplete. The Pro Bowl wideout Julio Jones, his intended receiver. And that'll make it 3rd down.
That
For this
is
one.
bullshit.
How did he miss it? Wide open in the end
His
zone.
his teammate ran into
He's not
him.
hit.
Why
And
is
somehow
Scantling in here?
Incomplete?
Yeah,
What happened?
during film study, that's one where he's just going to shake his head. Now,
Touchdown. Bam.
touchdown
Oh, we
Miami.
needed that.
Marquez Valdez-Scantling there to make the grab as his guys.
Wow. Third down alert. 3rd and 5.
Defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the 4th quarter. Let's see if they can get that stop they need.
I don't know if verticals is the best option.
He can't hang.
From the midfield stripe, they'll look to throw. He's going to loft one.
Come on, get there, get there, get there.
And
No!
incomplete. Well, they weren't scared to let it fly.
That was too late. That was too much of a risk. We got to make the stop now.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. Fourth quarter, close game. Third down, here we go. Wilson now on third down.
Get him.
And
Pick it!
another one thrown incomplete.
Oh, if he would have picked it, he would have gone to the house. But I usered, and I panicked.
A lead change may very well be forthcoming as this offense.
Crap. And now they have a chance to take the lead in the fourth quarter.
Here in the fourth quarter. They'll run on first down. Carson, and maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this.
All right,
one,
second and 12. Move him back a little bit.
They ran this step on that last play because the drive has been strong, but now it's second and 12. From the shotgun, Wilson. Here's Carson.
Oh, come on, get him.
Out of the backfield. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. It'll be a pickup of just 2, and that's going to make it third down and 10. Big play coming up. Here's third and 10.
I would expect to see some pressure here.
They're not ready for this. They still playing soccer.
And the blitz does come. That's complete to his receiver, Kane.
Good.
And he's going to be brought down just shy of the 5 at the 6. The completion good for only 6, and that'll bring up fourth. So a big, big kick coming now for Jake Elliott. This for a fourth quarter lead. And
He got it.
by Elliott is good. And with that, they will
That's
move
frustrating. Okay, we need a score here.
This offense, they've got
First
a really
and goal.
nice drive going, and now it's first and goal. Can they finish it off and punch it in the end zone? They'll run here with Mack, and he's going to
Get in.
3 yards closer.
All right.
He's down to about the 2.
Takes 40 more seconds off the clock.
From the 2 now, second and goal.
I don't know if throwing here is the best option, but it might be.
Second and 2. Toward the end zone, but that's going to
That was a terrible decision. Terrible decision.
But all you're thinking defensively, keep them out of the end zone. Force the incompletion, force them into going for 3, and not giving up 6.
That's in.
And he is in. Touchdown, Miami.
Thank
Taking it
God.
from 2 yards out, and the Dolphins have taken the
Game is on the line, so I'm probably gonna probably F it up.
Looking for a stop because a touchdown, and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim 1-score lead.
Yeah, got him.
Escape, and he goes down.
3 sacks.
We got him.
Protection certainly going to
2-minute
be
warning.
better here on second and 16. Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Seahawk football as we march toward a conclusion. They come up on a second down now in a game that looks like it's going to go down to the wire.
And he throws it away. Perfect. Keep doing that.
Back-to-back big plays defensively. First the sack, now they force the incompletion.
We're gonna bring a blitz this time. Probably a bad
They
idea.
have to be careful because they've got the momentum going their way. They will be really amped up to get to the.
Picked off, Xavier Howard. I think.
Seahawk, Richard Sherman.
Yes, it's Sherman. What a way to go out. What a way to go out.
And that one,
Richard Sherman finally picks off Russell Wilson in the Super Bowl. Clipping that. I am definitely clipping that. Holy crap. That is exactly what we needed. Big time. I didn't know if that was actually Sherman for a second. I was like, uh-oh. That is big. And now I don't know why we're throwing, but that's just what we're doing, and it's going to be accepted.
Now the Seahawks going to use the first of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play.
I don't know why I threw. That was a dumb decision. Is
Another
the
yard
time
would
even
probably
going?
put this thing in the books. It's 2nd and 1. On 2nd down, here's a run with Mack. And he takes it into the end zone for the Dolphin touchdown.
That is a good way to go out.
South Florida, the Miami Dolphins are your Super Bowl champions.
Did you ever think you'll see that? I rebuilt a
And
team
their
to the Super
remarkable
Bowl.
season ends in the most remarkable of ways. They get to put next to their name.
I
Super
probably should have
Bowl
kept
champion.
playing
And they
the
can't ever take that
ending,
away,
but
can they?
whatever.
That lasts forever. So good to see the emotion when it's all said and done. You see the hugs, you see the guys sharing, the collective happiness. Makes me want to carry you around a little bit on my shoulders to celebrate the triumph. And
A
congratulations
lot of
to them on
tackles
a
for
fantastic
losses.
season.
4 sacks for Barnes. That's gotta be like X Factor. And then, of course, the only pick is Richard Sherman at the end. That is a really good way to go out. I wasn't thinking about even signing Richard Sherman until Leighton Vander Esch and J.J. Watt declined my deals. I basically just signed him because he was like nobody was offering him a deal. Wow. I might play another season. This is fun. I'm going to play one more season. And now, we did it, coach. Last team standing. And he retired. A wonderful, wonderful way to go out. But I'm not going out yet. You crazy? You think I'm going to go out this way? I can't just let a projector win. We're going to do one more season. We're going to do one more season. And then...
This is the last opportunity to re-sign
Yeah.
the players or they'll become free agents.
Okay, for a second I was really confused because as you can see, for free agents, okay, now it changed. I want to see development traits for our defensive tackle. Armstead went up to superstar. But sadly, even with going out to getting 4 sacks in the Super Bowl, apparently that's not good enough for a freaking development upgrade. Whatever. Barnes is up to a 71. We need a new corner. We're probably going to let everyone walk. I didn't even look at who's a free agent. Scantling, Tabor. Yeah, guys I really don't care about. I did not mean to click on that. Well, that was fun. I'm really glad I was able to get some gameplay in there. Hopefully we can win the Super Bowl next time. We're going to have 58 million in cap with a Super Bowl win. Oh my god. Marquise Brown's here. I mean, this is the last season, so money doesn't really matter. Kendrick Bourne's here. Deontay Johnson. Jonah Williams. Hunter Renfro. We're on the last year. And if we get Marquise Brown on our team, I mean, again, money doesn't matter, so this is the last year, so I really don't care what I do to win another Super Bowl. We want to win another Super Bowl. We want to go back to back. And I think this is the way to go back to back. We got 43 million. We need another corner. Probably go Kevin King. He wants absolutely nothing. Oh, no. Middle linebacker, Shaq Thomas, Green Foster, Avery Williamson. Really not that many good options here. Rashawn Gary. I might make a trade. Julio Jones declined drastically. We're an 85 overall offense. Is that because of morale? Yeah, it is. +2 morale. But Julio is playing up to an 85, but after morale is gone, it's an 83 overall for Julio. Now, I don't know whether to trade him or keep him. He's only got 1 year left. I'm probably going to keep him, because why not? Williams goes up to superstar development. Love to see that. Quarterback obviously has not gotten any boost. Marlon Mack has barely done anything. Quentin Nelson's up to a 99. Gesicki up to an 84. Sampson up to an 85. This is my best team that I built so far. We need another corner. We could probably use linebacking depth, to be honest. Alright, well, we got $43 million to spend, so, like, let's get to it. And the draft. But I might make a trade. I don't know. What do we really need? They say we need a left outside linebacker. And there's a left outside linebacker right here in our waiting arms. They're interested in Gary Jennings, of all people. I'm done. Oh my god. Oh my god. We're getting Khalil Mack. We are getting freaking Khalil Mack. God, I love it when this game is stupid. Sometimes. I love this game. I love this game. I could probably do like a 6 and a 7 and it'll go through. If this happens, okay, I was gonna say probably a 4th round pick and that'll be good enough. It's declined, but it's like really freaking close. I'll do a 7. I don't really care. Give me Khalil Mack, Gary Jennings, a 4th round pick, and a 7th round pick gets me the sack attack. Khalil Mack. I'm speechless. I am absolutely speechless. Now, what does this mean? Well, Beck is originally in right outside, so he's going to be at the right. Mack at the left. Baker and McMillan in the inside. This is a god squad, and if we don't go back to back, I'm gonna be really, really upset. Now, if we want to make this roster even more overpowered, I got an idea to make this roster even more overpowered. It's probably not gonna work. But give me Aaron Donald. If this works, I'm just gonna leave. Hell, I'll even give out Jerome Baker. What do they want of Jerome Baker? Oh my god. It's worth giving up Jerome Baker. It's worth it. It's worth every friggin' thing. And then this is probably gonna do it. And hell, we could probably even get a pick in return. I want to test it out. Okay, never mind. Okay, that's stupid in me. Jerome Baker and our backup left tackle get us Aaron Donald. I don't know what's happening. I don't know what's going on. I'm not waiting for you to develop, so I'm gonna get Aaron Donald. We have Eric Armstead, who's upgraded to superstar, and then we got Wieston, who had 4 sacks in the Super Bowl. We need a new inside linebacker. That's totally replaceable, and it's totally worth getting Aaron Donald for him. Yes, Aaron Donald's 32, but this is the last year. Evan is freaking out. I want to try something else. It's the last year. We need a new middle linebacker. So we are going to go to the Seahawks. There's a shit ton of tackles in the draft. I could just draft new ones. Oh my god. Dude. Evan, you're gonna hate me. Evan, you are gonna hate me tremendously. Hell, you're probably hating me right now. But I gotta do it. I gotta do it. I have to do it. I have to do it. It's the last year. Spain in a fifth gets me Bobby Wagner. I quit. Oh, if this team does not go 16-0. Look at this team. Bobby Wagner, Khalil Mack, Aaron Donald. That's like a freaking Pro Bowl. It's like the freaking Pro Bowls all over again. Quan O'Neal, Xavier Howard, Kendall Fuller. Still need a third corner. Shockingly, we still have a need. We don't need a receiver. We need a new left tackle. Totally replaceable in the draft. We're probably just going to go to the draft. Wait, did I even offer anybody a contract? I don't remember. Oh, we offered Marquise Brown. If I get Brown, I'm trading Julio. Oh, we don't even have money to give him. We're going to have to bring this down a little bit. He probably won't... Wait, what? Oh, wonderful. So after trading for all of those guys, we have no money. I wonder how far it'll go until it'll tell me I have enough money to sign him. 102 points, that's not even bad. That's not even bad. So if we get Marquise Brown, I'm going to trade Julio. And, yeah. We shall see. And we get Marquise Brown in free agency with the rest of our money. Evan, you're probably, like, raging right now. And I just get a whole 99. I don't have enough money for that. Oh man, imagine if I still got if I signed JJ Watt. Imagine if, well, if I got JJ, then I wouldn't have traded for Aaron Donald. Oh, then never mind. Forget that scenario then. We are starting the draft. The only needs that we have are left tackle and a third cornerback. And that's about it, and depth. That's about it. We just need a tackle and a corner. That's it. Surprising. A Super Bowl team with a freaking need? That's a rarity. And there looks like there's no good tackles here. So, back to trading. We have 5.969 million. Gee, I wonder why. I wonder why we have only 5 million. I don't even know how we have positive. I don't even know how we have a positive cap. A Dory Jackson's here, but I don't have enough money. Carlton Davis, Shaquille Griffin, Marshawn Lattimore, Desmond King, who I was eyeing in free agency one year, but I'm glad I Well, the only reason why they're easy to trade for is because they're 32, 33 years old. Like Stephon Gilmore, but I probably need to. Oh, I need 50K, so I'm gonna have to throw in a player here. Do I have a backup quarterback? No, I do not. I got a tight end, a 65 overall, and then I don't have any defensive tackles. I don't have. I mean, do we really need Fowler? No, they don't even want him. And a first and a actually no, that's a little too much. We're gonna test out a second first. Okay, not even close. So finally, the game has a little bit of legitimacy left, but it is kind of close. And a third. Oh, well, okay, never mind. But they're still high 90s. I don't get it. I don't too. And the funny thing is that Quentin Nelson, the guy who I traded for earlier, I traded for like 3 backups. Josh Jackson wouldn't be a bad player. Darius Slay's still in the Lions. He's in the Eagles in real life. Whatever. And the Eagles secondary, Avonte Maddox, Ronald Darby, this dude, and this dude. There's really no trade pieces here. Byron Jones is actually in Miami in real life. But I don't, that's a big cap hit that I can't afford. Kenny Moore might be a guy we trade for. Byron Murphy, Sean Murphy, Bunting, Denzel Ward, Tease Tabor. That Broncos secondary is awful. Tre'Davious White, but it's impossible to trade for him. Mike Hilton, that's a big cap hit. Same with Levi Wallace, Teron Johnson. I'm taking too long. It's almost been 3 hours. I might not trade because I'm probably just gonna draft. We're gonna go Nick Weaston. It's our defensive tackle's brother. He's a 75 overall, 8 in the class. We took him at 32. He's gonna be our new left tackle. And then with our second round pick,
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
we are gonna take a cornerback if there is a good one left. There is a decent one left. Probably the only good one left. We're going to take Joey Copeland out of Washington State.
Are now on the clock.
He is a 67 overall, ranked number 62. Took him at 64. Okay, decent. But we're probably going to sign another one. Next user pick.
The Dolphins are now on the clock.
We are going to take, with our last pick ever, Adam Kelly, linebacker, UCF. 66 overall, normal development, ranked number 75 in the class, took him at 96. It's a depth pick. It's not that bad. And then simulate to the end of the draft. We don't have a pick until the 6th round. I don't do 6th round picks at all. CPU does. But we got some decent depth in the last draft. We overpowered our defense big time. We've been streaming for 3 hours now. And I think you, Evan, you've been here the whole time. Hope gave up within the first hour. We're an 85 overall offense, 87 overall defense. Now, this is where I get a little worried. because, like, I've watched people do rebuilds and they have a high overall, but yet they do terrible in the playoffs. And I hope that doesn't happen to me. And now, for the sake of the final rebuild, we're going to get a final, or third corner. Vernon Hargraves. No, we don't even have enough money. Oh my god. What did I do to myself? Logan Ryan. Nah, fuck it. We're not going to sign anybody. We're just going to simulate. We got a good overall team. We're going to simulate. Hell, maybe just to playoffs. I don't know. Let's do mid-season mark. Let's go do the mid-season mark. If we don't go back-to-back, if we don't go back-to-back, I'm going to be legit mad. I'm not going to be happy at all if we do not go back-to-back. Nine and 6 record. That's not possible.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Oh, we're on a losing streak. Oh, I swear to God, if we're like... I hate this game. I hate this game. This is about to make me go... This is about to make me lose my damn marbles. I knew it. I knew I was scared. We're 87 across the damn board. We're 87 across the board. And we're 2-5. I knew I shouldn't have been praising these decisions. I'm about to lose my shit. I'm about to lose my damn mind. Xavier Howard declined to an 83. I did not even see that coming. Kendall Fuller's 28, still 88. Aaron Donald's still an 98 overall. Khalil Mack is still an 94. Bobby Wagner's still an 86. Kwan, oh, I did not mean to click on Khalil Mack. Kwan O'Neal is at 28. He's still an 86 overall. We maybe could have upgraded free safety a little bit, but this game is gonna make me lose my damn marbles. This game is just gonna make me lose my shit. I love this game. Contracts don't matter. We're 2-5. I still can't even believe that, to be honest. Come on. I told you. 87 overall team, and we can't do anything. We're gonna simulate. We're gonna simulate against the Patriots. And if we lose to the Patriots, I might just quit.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Oh my God, we beat the Patriots. We're 3-5. We're 3-5 now. Apparently, trying to have an overstacked defense makes you lose all the time.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
We beat the Cowboys. We're 4-5. We faced a 1-8 Broncos. This is like a gimme. This is a gimme. We better win this game. If that, we go 5-5.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Okay. 17-3. We're 5-5. There's a bunch of like really low overalls getting a boost points for some reason. We face a 9-1 Chargers team. We're one game out of the division. We're third though. If we beat the Chargers, that's huge. That's huge. I don't know. I don't know, Evan.
Installing your game plan.
Lost by 3. And now we're 2 games out of the division. And now we face an 8-3 New York Giants team. I guess you shouldn't trade for these guys. Jesus freaking Christ. We're just gonna simulate to the playoffs and pray. If we don't make the playoffs, at least. Yeah, good, you're taking notes. You know who you should take notes from? Bangle. He knows a lot. On YouTube. He sometimes is on Twitch as well, but he's a really knowledgeable Madden rebuilder, I guess. I should have ended it at the Super Bowl, but I wanted to go back to back.
Start your week by installing your game
and we
plan.
make the playoffs. We make the playoffs, and we have another veteran player. So Julio is gonna retire. I forgot we signed Marquise Brown for a second, but we made the playoffs as a 9-7 team. Stats on the season. Our offense was still not that great. Styles did not have a good career. We had the 6th defense. But our offense was still mediocre. LaMichael Styles has not, I don't even think, gotten over 4,000 passing yards his whole career. Once. And that was his 2nd season. And then he hasn't even come close since. He gets the touchdowns. Marlon Mack, decent. Samaje Perine, 23 yards. Julio Jones had a bounce back year even though he regressed. Marquise Brown, good. McKissick, good. Reed, good. Williams kind of fell off the rotation. Only had 1 catch for 9 yards. Blocking, offensive line, Nick Weaston was kind of bad. But his brother... Holy shit. Holy crap. 16 for Mac, 14 for Weaston, 13.5 for Eric Armstead, 11 for Aaron Donald, 1.5 for Sharif Beck, 1.5 for Dorsett. Holy crap. Jesus Christ. 4 picks for Howard, 4 picks for Fuller, One for Beck, one for Wagner, one for Burgess. Jesus Christ. Forced fumbles. Jesus, we forced a lot of fumbles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 fumbles. And we've recovered 2 of them. Donald and Beck. Holy crap, we came back. We're actually gonna... We're gonna do this. You didn't lose a step. We're gonna simulate the Patriots game. That might sound a little crazy, but I'm just hoping and praying that we can beat the New England Patriots. And we win by 3. Oh my god, we win by 3. Oh, I risked it and it paid off. Okay, we're actually gonna jump into this game, but we're not gonna play a lot. We're an 87 overall team, probably the highest that I've built, like, ever. If we win another Super Bowl, that'd be awesome. But what a team, what a squad. This is amazing. As we load into the game.
Hey everybody, it's the coach. This is a special edition of the Divisional Round Playoffs on EA Sports.
And they score a field goal. I'm trying not to play as much. And it's tied. Okay. We'll play this one.
Coming up here, this defense looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter.
3rd and 10. I probably should have blitzed.
Hey, here we go. Watch the pass. Watch the pass.
Throwing on 3rd down, Luck.
And they have Andrew Luck. They have Andrew Luck. I hate this game. He shouldn't even be in the game.
Coming up here, this
3rd and 5.
looking for a 3rd down stop in the second quarter.
Here we go. Here we go. Let's pick it up. It's our time, guys. Our time. Let's get off the field. Let's get off the field.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Wide open. Oh, never mind. The
And
safety
that is
came over.
incomplete.
Shit.
Derwin James, the all-pro safety.
Ah,
is a
Derwin
rookie.
James. Do we actually go for it? You know what? It's a Super Bowl. Let's do it. I bet we can get Brown open. But we just can't make a stupid decision. Wide open. Told you. Big money. Inside the 20.
Inside the 15 before they drop it. They were caught in no man's land that time, but the decision to go for it, that was the right one.
Yeah, that was the right one. With this offense, yeah. This team shouldn't have even been 9-7.
Ready? Mike, let's go, defense. Hey, man up, D. Man up, D.
They'll run on 1st down with Marlon Mack.
And that's a
And
touchdown.
he'll take this into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. Taking it in from 14. This defense has been on their heels thus far on this drive. It's been a long one, and now they're forced to defend a 1st and goal as we get back to the action.
It's going to be a long day.
They'll look to run with Edwards. And he'll
And
go
backwards.
losing yardage to the
That's what
5.
I'm talking about.
Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the first half.
51.
On 2nd down now, this defense sort of finding themselves with their backs against the wall. Ball in the red zone. And he's got it.
Nope.
And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. Only 3 yards there on the completion. That'll lead to a 3rd and goal.
Nice, Evan.
This defense hasn't let them in yet. They'll need to stiffen here. 3rd and goal from the 2. They run with Edwards, and they're going to mark him down short.
Nice. Wasted all their timeouts. They're going to kick a field goal. I don't know why they would do that, because it gives us a little bit of time, but whatever.
And the 14-year trusty veteran able to knock it through. And that'll...
We got to make another stop here.
Well, points have been hard to come by in this one, and it's the 3rd quarter. Defenses have reigned supreme. Can the defense reign supreme once more on 3rd down? Let's find out. Now with 3rd down, but it misses the target.
He dropped it. He dropped it. Let's go. 4th down. Wait, did they score on that? Okay, well, this is 4th and inches.
So no decision here. They're going on 4th down. They'll run for it. It's Mack.
Get it. Whew, trucking through defenders. Oh, we turn it over, but we get it back.
The key coming up here, preserve the lead for this defense. 4th quarter, close game. 3rd down, here we go. On play action, they'll throw.
Open, catch it. Yes, touchdown.
For a Dolphins touchdown. A 24-yard touchdown. And the Dolphins have taken the lead.
Nice, Evan. Are you playing in the playoffs?
So they just got the ball off the interception. Now can this offense take advantage? Great field position, 1st and 10 in the red zone. On 1st down, it's Mack.
That's another touchdown. Nope, nope, not even close.
Pickup of 8, 2nd and 2.
Yeah, baby, yeah.
8 yards the gain on that last run. Here's 2nd and a couple. The play action fake. They'll look to throw.
Oh no.
And
Yeah, flag. Shit.
For the moment, it's a touchdown, but multiple flags
Oh.
so let's sort this out.
Yeah, illegal touching.
Late game, that hurts. Take the touchdown.
That was a bad decision to make.
This is where you make a great movie scene, right? Go in, rally the team. Okay, we lost points there. Let's get it back and go out and score.
And he'll take
Oh.
this into the end zone for
Okay.
a Dolphins touchdown. An 11-yard
Evan,
touchdown. And the
that
Dolphins
was
used
that was weird. I was supposed to go to Marquise Brown, but it actually it went into the hands of
So the picture becoming
McGissick.
pretty clear here. The defense just looking
That was
for a
interesting.
stop because a touchdown,
We need to stop.
and they would trail on the scoreboard. They're hoping to preserve this slim one-score lead. Here's Locke.
And we get a pick.
Pressure there as it's intercepted.
Howard.
Attacked by Xavier
Yes.
See me out here? That's right. We can't be stopped.
Clipping
That's
that.
twice now in this 4th quarter.
That is huge.
Watch the slant. Watch the slant.
They'll run on 1st down. Mack.
Mack is gone.
Good yardage as he rumbles for 24 and a 1st. Got to figure now, after getting that turnover, they're just going to be happy to keep the ball on the ground, right?
This is where covering the football, taking care of the ball, all the ball security terms that have ever been used, they come into play for the guys on offense right now. Just take care
And
of
we're
it.
inside the 5. We're in a touchdown. 2 plays. Marlon Mack.
His 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Dolphins are able to extend. No hesitation in this situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on 4th. On 4th down, Locke. Nowhere
Sacked.
to escape, and he goes down.
Aaron Donald.
And as a result, their playoff run may end right here.
May it will. We win.
And they have secured a spot in the conference championship, and now you can start to smell it at this point in the season, can't you?
Xavier Howard had a clutch interception at the right time.
When you get to the conference championship game and you know you're there, the Super Bowl does loom in the future.
So that'll do it for my partner, Charles Davis, and the best darn crew in the industry. I'm Brandon Gaudin. This has been a presentation.
I mean, we really don't need any of these, so we might as well just do the rest on kicking and running back. I won too, if you didn't notice.
Start your week by installing your game plan.
Ooh, we host the AFC Championship game. Okay. We host it. Let's get right into it. Alright, well, we score a field goal on the first possession. I trust my defense, and they let me down. Okay. And, okay, well, our defense needs us now.
Time to jump into the action, and we have a red zone alert as this defense looks to stop a 1st and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Hey, we heavy on the edges, heavy on the edges.
And a screen.
And he goes backwards here, losing
Immediately
yardage to the 16.
just demolished.
It's a loss of a yard there, and now 2nd down. Maybe just a slight detour on what's been a strong drive here, 2nd and 11. Williams. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. 7 yards on the carry, make it 3rd and 4 coming up. The Ravens on 3rd down. They've been excellent, 6 for 7. This is 3rd and 4. Now it's Jackson. That's complete to Williams out of the backfield.
Oh, did he get it? I don't think he got it.
Depend on the spot, but it's not a very generous one. He looks to be about a yard or so short. Instead of throwing
Thank
it
God.
downfield, Charles, they just tried to dump it underneath there. You like the call?
I do. I think it's a high percentage play because you get the completion. What you're counting on is your back to use his legs and his elusiveness to make people miss and pick up the 1st down. In this case,
How is Tucker still playing? I'm not good with field goals. And now we got a 2-minute drill. Okay.
Here before we reach halftime as the offense is out there now hoping to put together a scoring drive before they head to the locker room. They'll try and start this drive in the air.
Ah, terrible decision.
That is incomplete. He couldn't
I just
hold on
realized
to the
Browns
contact.
faces
Brings up
forward
2nd
team
down.
that drafted him.
nice play
Interesting.
there to force the incompletion. And to me, one thing's for sure. When you're the underdogs and you're playing on the road, you absolutely have to get takeaways. You've got to get the ball from them.
Yeah, win that turnover battle, going to be key. They didn't
Oh,
get one there, but you get the
Julio
feeling they
Jones
keep making plays like that, they might just get a few.
inside the
Once you
50.
get one, defensive teams think they come in bunches.
The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. As they'll get a chance to talk it over after picking up the first down. This quarterback now 9 of 17 through the air. Not a great percentage, but it is first and 10.
Marquise Brown wide open. And now we're in field goal territory.
Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
We're going to run. I don't know why.
Mack off the draw play.
Okay. That's a bad idea.
Shazier there to make the tackle. Here's 2nd and 8.
Yes.
A lot of force
tried.
down on him there. He could not hang on.
Shit.
It's 3rd down.
3rd and
Now we
8.
get it to the 21 here on 3rd down. Here's a play fake as they set up to throw.
Got it. Gesicki, first down.
Let's go.
First foray into the red
Shit,
zone
too much
for
time.
Miami.
Too much
They
time.
got first
Damn
and
it.
10 at the 16. And offensively, they'll take the timeout with 6 seconds left in the second quarter. So
Damn, too much time. I tried.
On now to try to get 3 before halftime. From the right hash, this from 33. Sanders' kick is
Okay, we
good.
got it.
And that gets him back within a single point. It's now 10-9.
Okay, we'll take it, I guess. Defense, of course, needs help.
Keeping this offense out of the end zone has to be considered a must here. As this defense can ill afford to go 2 scores down here in the second half.
Got him.
Nowhere to turn this time, and he goes down. Sacked back at the 29. Aaron Donald in there to get him for a loss of 9 yards, and that also leads to 4th down.
Sometimes I watch games and wonder why they use play fakes on certain passing situations because it's not going to fool anyone. I don't know if that was the case here, but the end result was the same. No
And now
one
it's
fooled.
13-9.
Quarterback was hit.
And with that,
Big 3rd down.
this defense
Probably a bad idea,
in a tight
but we're
game
going
in the
to
fourth
send
quarter.
everybody.
See if they can get that stop they need. Now it's Jackson.
Yep,
And this is
I knew it
gonna
was a
be
good idea.
incomplete.
Got it. And we immediately are in the end zone. Okay.
All right, this offense has made its way into the red zone as they're set up with a 1st and 10 just inside the 20. Now a play fake here on 1st down.
Got it, got it, got it. Come on, come on. And it's
will be
picked off.
intercepted.
It is picked.
Picked off by Marlon Humphrey. And a big turnover there as his guys will get the football back. This defense in need of a big stop in a tight game in the fourth
I can't
quarter.
do anything right.
Let's see if they can get
We need to
that
get a
stop they
sack.
need. On 3rd down, Jackson.
And
It's complete to
they're...
And they snap him short of the first.
Well, it's 4th and 5 at
Can only
least.
get to the-
But it's going to be a 2-possession game. I did not mean to skip. But at least we're in the red zone right away.
A solid drive here has this offense in really good position.
We cannot
Can they
throw a
finish the
pick.
drive off? Let's find out.
If we do, it's over.
1st and 10 inside the red zone. They'll set up to throw.
That's a touchdown.
That's caught.
Okay.
And he will take it in for a Dolphins touchdown. An 11-yard touchdown. As they are now just an extra.
Okay. We need a stop. We need a stop.
This defense already down on the
We need a
scoreboard.
3 and out.
One-score
I'm not going to take
game.
a timeout. I'm not taking my timeouts yet.
Quick stop. They start the drive on the ground. It's Williams. And he's upended after a gain of 2 out to the 27.
I'm willing to let my timeout. I'm saving my
They start
timeouts.
thinking about burning these timeouts. They've got all 3 still defensively.
To me, you have to start right now. Here's the time, and that means you've got to stop them on defense, not give up the yardage. Use your timeouts in order to get the ball back and try and score yourself. But now is the time to start using those timeouts.
And keep in mind, it'll
I'll use
also
my
stop
first
the clock
one
at the
now.
2-minute warning. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big 3rd down. To throw is Jackson.
Ah, shit.
This is Williams.
They got a first
9
down. But
yards
hey,
on the
they go out of
pickup there, and
bounds.
it keeps the drive alive.
They go out of bounds. So that saves me a
Probably the
timeout.
only thing he did wrong there was
Shit.
go out of bounds, nursing this fourth quarter lead. You want to stay in, eat the clock.
Yeah, you got to love the effort, the catch, the extra yardage, but you got to know the situation. Stay in bounds, young man.
Now a first down carry, it's Williams. And I think this defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. And this defense here going to burn their second timeout. But you can also factor in another timeout that they'll get when the clock stops at the 2-minute warning.
Double tight. Double tight. We got three. We got three.
And he's going to have
Immediately.
to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now here comes the third of their timeouts defensively.
I had no choice but to use my
So
final
they'll be left
timeout.
with only the 2-minute warning to stop it from here on out. Possibly a turning point. Big play coming. This is 3rd and long.
If they get the first down, I'm gonna be legit pissed off. And they get sacked. And the best part is that the 2-minute warning stops the clock. So then we had to do that, and then we get the 2-minute warning. So that was the best case scenario. Huh? That's weird. I wonder why you had to reset it. Well, we need a good return. We need a good return, and we're out over midfield. That's amazing. Oh my god. Okay, we need to be smart. We can't be stupid here. A pick would lose the game.
They'll look to throw. This will be caught by Brown.
Damn it, he stayed in bounds.
Inside the 35-yard line. Give him 15 yards on that one, and the Dolphins have a first down.
And they picked up a little bit of yardage there, and now, in this situation,
Gesicki's wide open.
be in no hurry to run a play really fast. Let the clock wind down.
17 yards for the Dolphins there as they've got
I want them to
themselves a
start
first
using
down.
their timeouts.
Toward a minute to go in this football game.
That's a touchdown. And 3 plays.
Is caught.
That might have been a mistake. That might have been a mistake.
Wow, I know it's a never
But alright. This game is getting intense.
No-win situation here. This defense powerless to stop the clock. This one might be just about over. Back to throw. And that's
Okay.
incomplete.
3 more stops.
Work with me, partner. Take a deep breath, because that's what they're doing down the field now. That incompletion allowed them to exhale a little bit. Get in the huddle, kind of scan the crowd, see if any celebrities are here. Relax a little bit as they
Sacked.
Can't get a
Big
throw off. He's
time
taken
sack.
down. What a huge play at this point in the game. Now after that sack,
This
it's
is
3rd and
over.
long for Jackson
This is
and the
over.
Ravens. He's back to throw. And,
Picked
the
off.
crusher
It's
there
over.
as it's
And now we're going to get a
intercepted.
defensive touchdown.
Picked
Please,
by Kenny
please.
Fuller.
Yes.
And he will
Fuller.
bring it back.
Let's
It's
go.
a pick six and a Dolphins touchdown.
Maybe try
Passing down, they throw the extra
resetting your
defensive back in
Xbox
there.
by
Nickel
holding
package
the
and it
X
worked out.
button on it,
It's not anything that you would think.
Evan. And it's over.
And all their hard work has paid off. They're AFC champions, and on to the Super Bowl they go.
It's got to be an amazing feeling for them, doesn't it, Brandon? The idea that you've done it all that hard work, all that sweating, all that effort, all those times you're getting yelled at by your coach, and now you get to go to the Super Bowl. Put your hats on, guys, and say AFC champs.
And that does it for the conference championship.
Holy
For Charles
shit.
Davis, I'm Brandon Gaw.
Okay, imagine what the Super Bowl is going to be like now. If we go back to back, that would be amazing. But I just can't believe we went down 3 plays. We got a bunch of upgrades. And now we're going to head to Super Bowl. Again, back-to-back years. What did you do?
Start your week by installing your game plan.
And now we face the New York Giants. Who would ever thought that this would be a Super Bowl? I was about to say the Eagles, the Giants and the Dolphins. I could probably change that. I might actually change that. I don't know. Oh. So. Oh, so it's May 5th. Okay, never mind. Oh, wait, I could probably expand that. Okay. That's very interesting.
Hello, everybody. I'm Jonathan Coachman, and this is Super Bowl Sunday.
So it could. I'm on a different website for the dashboard for Nightbot, and it can actually show the
Still scoreless here in the first, but a third down situation forthcoming.
top
Let's get into the
chatter,
action.
and that's you, Evan.
Ready, 22, 22. You can't block me. You can't block me. You can't block me.
He'll look to throw. He gets
Caught.
it to Brown.
First
Complete.
down.
His first catch of this Super Bowl, and it'll be good for a first down. No score just yet in this first quarter of action, but we have the offense in the red zone as they've got it here 1st and 10.
Here we go.
On first down, it's Mack.
Nice block. I had to juke him out. Oh.
Into the end zone for a Dolphins touchdown. With the first touchdown of this Super Bowl, as his guys are able to strike first here in this opening quarter.
Don't ban to stop the top chatter. Well, if Hope was here, that'd be a different story, because he sent like 2,000 messages. Defense, of course, needs help. What a shock.
So it's third down, ball inside the red zone, and his defense looking to get the stop they need.
You ain't got nothing. 552. Stay with your man.
3rd and 2. Now Trubisky.
They have Mitchell.
Gets this
They
out
have.
to Saquon Barkley. And
They
he's
have
got
Mitchell
it.
Trubisky.
As he gets it to the 8. The gain
The
of
Giants
5
on this
that time gives
game
him the conversion to
have
make it
freaking
1st
Mitchell
and goal.
Trubisky.
So another third down
Wow.
conversion, and
We're
now
sending
they've
an
got
all-out
1st and
blitz.
goal. They'll try and run for it with Barkley. They'll get this
And they
halfway
somehow
home
still
for
get
the 8 to
positive
4 on a
yards.
gain of 4. So that run gets him about halfway home.
Yeah, it's now 2nd and goal. The end zone beckons. It looms. They can do whatever they want. Full play.
Sack.
Under a heavy rush,
Bam.
and down he goes.
Kwan O'Neal and Aaron Donald.
2nd goal, last thing you need to do is get pushed backwards to take a sack. But he couldn't find anywhere to go with the football. Had to eat it and ended up on the ground.
I got you, son.
On 3rd and goal, Trubisky. They'll set up the screen to Barkley.
Perfect.
Adams
Taken
able to
down.
work it here to the 8-yard line. They're able to hold him to 3 there, and that leads to a 4th and goal.
They dialed up the screen pass on 3rd down. And for
I'm
a
sorry to
second, it
hear
looked
that,
like it's all
Evan.
going to
I
come
don't know what
together. They had
happened.
a chance to pick up a 1st down, but the defense got there and finished it off.
Ah,
And
so
the 10-year
close.
vet knocks it through the goalpost, and they are on the board. Second quarter, this defense looking for a big 3rd down stop here. They're already down in the
How could
score.
anyone
Just trying to
play
get the
like
ball
this?
back to their offense.
That's just really weird.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down.
Wide
Guys
open.
made
Thank
complete over the middle.
you.
It's Santos. And they're going to have another 1st down as the tackle's made at the Giants' 30. So this offense, they've made their way into the red zone now. They've got it a couple yards inside the 20 at the 18, 1st and 10. They're going to look to throw. Complete to Jones.
Julio,
They corral
almost
just
there.
A couple yards shy of the end zone.
Let's go.
Another nice gain. That's now 30 yards between those last 2 plays.
Move there. Move there.
Looking to run with Mack.
And
pushes
almost
forward,
in.
Comes up short of the goal line as he'll get a yard down to about the 1. Second and goal from the 1.
Set the tone, defense. Set the tone, defense.
They'll run it with Mack. And he is in. Touchdown, Miami. Marlon Mack. His second
We would get it
touchdown
eventually.
Super Bowl. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth.
Here I come. Here I come.
He'll drop to throw. Trying to lay one up deep.
And he got it inside the 10.
They're able to convert on third down, and that sets up a first and goal.
Let's go. Come on. Hey, come on. Check 53. Army.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw.
And it's picked off.
And a big turnover.
Are you
there
kidding?
as his guys will get the football. First. A third down situation coming up in the third quarter, and this defense hoping to turn that third down into fourth. Play action. Now Trubisky letting one go deep for the end zone.
And it's almost picked, but at least it's a fourth down. Oh my God, dude. Come on.
But it's going to bring up fourth. Time to hop in as this defense will need to make a red zone stop, starting with his 2nd and 4.
Squeeze, double. Watch tight end.
On second down now, it's Mack, and he'll get him inside the 15 down to the 14-yard line. A gain of
We got a
5,
first down.
good enough for the first down.
I think there's a fatigue factor that's kicking in defensively. You know the will is still strong, but I think the offense is starting to bend it just a little bit, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. It's looked that way. We'll see if they can continue this already strong drive. Now here's a pass on first down that's knocked away.
That's a terrible
and
decision.
incomplete.
It's always a battle. Who's going to win on first down, the offense or the defense? Let's face it, if you've got the ball, 4 yards or more on first down is what you're aiming for. They tried to throw for it there. Nice effort to knock that one away and bring up second down.
Catch it, Gesicki. Catch it.
Now a second
Oh, it's
down
almost
throw
picked off
for the
again.
end zone, but it's incomplete. He was looking for his tight end, Mike Gesicki. Third down here. This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. They'll look to throw. That is caught.
And
at the 7-yard
almost.
line. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. They do get 9, but it leads to 4th down.
A short gain that doesn't get them the first down.
We'll
brings
take
up
the
a fourth
points.
down
I was
situation.
Really
contemplating
nice
on
job
just
defensively.
going
They knew
for
the
it.
sticks where they got the stop
We'll take the
before.
points.
Sanders' kick is good. And the drive will wind up yielding 3. It's a third down situation in the 4th quarter. Time to see if this defense is up to the task. Now it's Trubisky. And this is
No.
Parker. And he's got this down almost to the 20 before he's dropped. 10 yards, good for a jump. This defense trying to protect their lead here late, but a touchdown and a 2-point conversion could tie it as we've got a red zone situation forthcoming. They'll try to run for it with Barkley. And
Not
moving
even
back
a
to the line
chance.
of scrimmage this time as they're on him quickly once more. And a loss of 3 to bring up 4.
Are you playing the full game, Evan? Or are you just
They're going to need this one on 4th down.
playing key moments like I am?
Going on 4th down, it's Trubisky.
And they
no,
miss.
It's incomplete. The Giants go on 4th, but come up empty. Tight game here, but this offense does have the lead. Decent amount of time on the clock, and the defense has all 3 timeouts. So can the offense manage things and milk this clock away? It's time to find out. On first down, they'll stay with Mack on the ground. And he takes
Inside
it
the
down
10.
to the 10-yard line.
Mack is going to win MVP.
Yards there, and it'll be a first and goal.
I have to chuckle to myself a little bit, Brandon, because right now I could be in that huddle with that offensive line. I know exactly what they're saying. If you call a pass play here, we're going to call timeout. Run the football. We've got control of this thing. Get him behind us and let's go.
Their time to shine.
Let's go, boys. Bring it.
Fourth quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a one-score game.
All right.
So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in.
I can't believe we've been going for almost 4 hours. This is crazy. And that's it. That's all she wrote.
Dolphins touchdown.
Touchdown.
Marlon Mack with his third touchdown of this Super Bowl. And the Dolphins are able to extend that.
They're going for it on fourth.
No
This is going to be the last play.
Situation. Down a couple scores late in the game. This offense is staying out there on fourth.
Come get some.
Now it's Trubisky. this
And
is
another pick.
intercepted, and that should do it.
It is going to do it. Xavier Howard.
He will score. Touchdown.
Of course. The guy who's been here since the day one of the
That's
rebuild.
the story of the game. They've been suffocating all game. And the Lombardi Trophy has a home in South Florida. The Miami Dolphins are your Super Bowl champions.
We're going to actually play it this time, so I'm going to stay quiet.
And when this moment comes, I think you look back at all the blood, sweat, and tears, the offseason, the workouts, training camp, week 1, 2, 3, all building up now to say you're a Super Bowl champion. It's worth it.
It certainly is, and rarely do we have a team that hoists the Lombardi Trophy that didn't have their share of bumps along the way, didn't have to face some adversity in the journey, and now they get to just enjoy it and revel in it. And all offseason, they'll be signing their autographs with Super Bowl champion underneath it.
And they are the Super Bowl champs. The Lombardi Trophy is theirs, and so are bragging rights for an entire season. And what a season it has been. Feels like we have been there every step of the way. Our entire crew doing a wonderful job. Thanks to my broadcast partner, Charles Davis. For all those guys, I'm Brandon Gaudin signing off. We'll talk to you next season right here on EA Sports.
All right. 31-9. Imagine not throwing a single touchdown pass in the Super Bowl and still winning 31-9. Marlon Mack had a dominating game. Julio Jones had a pretty good game to end his career. It was pretty well balanced. Blocking, only 2 sacks given up. I really don't care, actually. A bunch of tackles for loss. And then for sacks, 2 for Eric Armstead, 1.5 for Khalil Mack, 1 for Elijah Waston, who got 4 sacks last year, and then 0.5 for Xavier Howard and Kawan O'Neal, and then 1 pick for Xavier Howard, who has been the longest tenured Dolphin of this rebuild. He's probably been the only Dolphin on the roster now who's been here since the first season when I started. Now, Kendall Fuller, you could say, was here also for the full thing, but he wasn't here longer. It's appropriate that Howard gets it. Now, we're gonna finish the game. We're gonna go over the roster after the Super Bowl week and see who all regressed, and then go from there and end the season or end the rebuild. Hey Evan, I'm going to post this on YouTube if you want to see it again. Burgess is the only one that gets a development point. That's funny. And now Julio can retire a champion. We're going to simulate to next week. We're not going to do another season, but I just want to see who all regressed after this year.
This is the last opportunity to re-sign your players or they'll become free agents.
We're gonna have Reed developed a little bit longer. All right, so an 87 overall team, back-to-back Super Bowls. Not really that many development traits, sadly. Weaston went up to Superstar. Fuller stayed at Star the whole time. But Weaston went up to Superstar. Armstead stays at Superstar. Wagner declined down to an 81 overall at 34. Mack went down to a 91. He gets +2 at the morale. Yes, I want to thank you for that pick. Xavier Howard would be an 81 if it wasn't for the morale. Oh yeah, well he was here too. Reed was here too, and I did not think it would pay off. Marquise Brown, obviously the newly signed. This is amazing. Styles has been here the whole time, but he was underwhelming. He's very underwhelming. Yeah, I mean, he had some good playoff performances, but he's not been very good. Yards-wise, touchdown-wise, that's a different story. This one was great. His second year was the best. Awards: 2022 Best Quarterback, 2020 Offensive Rookie of the Year, AFC Offensive Player of the Week in Week 20, okay. Pro Bowl appearance 1, drafted in the second round, pick 3 in the 2019, technically 2020 NFL Draft. We're going to see how far he is for legacy to get in the Hall of Fame. He's still only 26, too. That's crazy. He is not even close. Kind of figured. I kind of want to get to the 4-hour mark, but I kind of can't. This is crazy. Yeah, 4 hours later we get back to back. Can say that again. Mike Gesicki, another guy who's been here the whole time. I forgot to mention Mike Gesicki. He's been here the whole time. But two good stories to end the rebuild. The first one would be Richard Sherman picking off his former team. And now Xavier Howard, who's been here the whole time, getting a pick and saying goodbye. Kwan O'Neal, he's 29. He is going down to an 84, but played up, or his morale's up to an 85. Yeah. Quentin Nelson's another guy that we traded for like immediately. He should be a Hall of Famer, and he's not even close somehow. But that will be it for me. Marquise Brown is a monster. Oh my God. Kirk Cousins got a Super Bowl ring as a backup quarterback as a 60 overall. You've got to be kidding me. They signed Kirk Cousins. That's hilarious. That is hilarious. That's crazy. They signed Kirk Cousins. Peyton Barber's been here the whole time. Samaje Perine has been here the whole time. The GOAT. Oh, Lord. Maurice Grayson was their 5th receiver. Well, it's been fun. This is a really good team. Beck really developed as a second-year player. Well, Evan, it's been fun. Hey, Evan, actually, I got an idea. Do you want to raid? Do you want to raid somebody? Well, I'm looking for somebody to raid. We can raid. Let's raid somebody who has not that many viewers and is playing the same game, Madden. Because, you know, I want to share the same love. And that speaks English. There's a lot of people. Holy crap. Well, there's some. No, no. Let's go to Punisher 2328. It says on my phone he's got 1 viewer. I don't know if I can send his link. I'm on my phone looking up channels. I think it'll just take us. Just type in Punisher 2328 on the search. He's currently playing Madden. Oh wait, no, 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 no. Because I don't think he talks. Wait, wait. No. Yep. Shit, I don't think he cares. Alright, I'm ending this stream.